Hello! Happy Friday! How's it going, chat then? Hi. Welcome back, everybody. Yay, it's Friday! Woohoo! Friday, yeah! How is everyone's day? Were they alright? What have you guys been up to today? Ah, boy! Woohoo! It's the weekend! How are you guys all? Vibing? What's popping, chat? Hello! It's been so long. What has it? Hello! Hi, Gladden! Hi, Smushy! Hello, Yin! Hi, Keenan! Hello, Kizora! Welcome back! Hello, Kitten! Hi, Hardy Raw! Snow! Thank you for lurking! MJ, good evening! Hello! Loki! Welcome back! Cal, hello! What did you do with Pody? What the heck? Daylight, good afternoon! Hi, Epic! Thank you, Yin! Hello, hello! How is it going? Day's amazing. Cardiologist was happy with my recovery after heart attack. Doing great. Oh my freaking god. That is amazing. I'm happy for you, Daylight. That's what we want to hear. It's so scary. I'm glad it's going good though. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. I don't know how many times I've kicked you off the desk today. Hello, Sparta. Hello, Carl. I'm not. No, you're gonna get hit by a random man in a hockey mask holding machete. Okay. This isn't the Texas Chainsaw Massacre or whatever. I don't know. Okay, I know it's Mike Myers or whatever. I don't know. No, wait. He's versus. I don't know. I have no clue. I don't watch those kind of horror movies because they suck. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. I know there's like Freddy Krueger. I know there's like I think Mike Myers is like one of them. Uh as a dude from Saw. There's some Jason dude. Scream. I don't know. There's a bunch of different characters. I don't know where they come from. You suck. No joking. Tiger, howdy. Hope you're well as always. How are you? How goes your job search? Jason, dude. Yeah, Jason Momoa. What a boss. No, not that. Not Jason Momoa. Oh, yeah, exactly. Jason Vor. I don't know how you pronounce that, but yeah, that guy. He's the hockey mask dude? I have no clue. Scream, Jimmy, Ghostface? Maybe. Isn't he called Scream? I don't know. I can't keep track of all these things. Okay, you had an interview! I hope it went well. Or is it a different interview on Wednesday, or is it a follow-up interview? But that's good that you're having interviews, Tiger. Let's go! It's not Mike Myers, it's Michael Myers. Okay, sorry. Obviously, I'm not that good at these things. I don't really watch a lot of horror movies, or classics. I like other things, I guess. How is Alpha doing today? Tiger, I hope so. We're sending all the good luck and the good karma your way. Because you, if anyone, deserve it. I hope one of these interviews is what you need. Yes. For sure. Right, chat? How about instead of flaming me for not knowing scary things, why don't you give Tiger some good vibes instead? Hello? I'm redirecting the conversation. You're probably the one person that sitting with the phone scrolling TikTok. No, because I don't even have TikTok installed. I'm not a doom scroller. Holy. So, thank you so much for lurking. Basil! Hello, Mr. WoW Ambassador. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. But yeah. Okay, sorry, Tiger. Apparently, no one's sending luck your way. I tried. I have a very supportive community. Alright. Oh, I have to scroll up because you guys are chatting too fast. What the hell? Yes! Okay, now I know the guy's called Ghostface. I had no clue that it was like that. I thought the Scream character was called Scream. I don't know. Now I know. Thank you. They went really fast. Is it 90s to send the world tour? World tour. Which world tour though? Apparently there's different world tours. It's like Mythic Zero world tour, and then there's a world tour that we did on stream a few days ago. Which one's that? How's day going? Well, had to do a return today. 2.5 gigabyte network card I ordered was dead on arrival. I hate when that happens. Even if they replace your stuff that's broken, it's just an inconvenience. You're like, I want it now and I want it to work. But yeah, I'm sorry, that sucks. That sucks big time. Early game dono wall. What is the early game dono wall? There is literally a dono wall, but I don't understand what you mean. Well, a gifted subbies wall, I suppose. But I don't know what that means. Yeah, Basil. No. Of course, you don't know anything. You're born 15 minutes ago, and your hair is still wet from the. Whoa, what's with the insults? What the hell? What the hell? I have to retype. I can't even find your message. Which freaking message? I read your message about hitting 90 and sending the world tour. I was catching up on chat. Alright, calm down. Yeah, I'm not as fast as Flash. I'm catching up on chat. I don't even have TikTok. My brain is rotted enough as it is. I mean, my doom scrolling is Reddit, to be fair, but I would never be on my phone while being at the cinemas. Going to the cinemas is expensive enough anyway, as it is. Why would I pay for something and then completely ignore it? Carl, you're not calm. You just went on a flip out because I didn't know some dude's name in a fictional movie. Kelly, happy Friday to you as well. Hello, welcome back. Hello. Am I going to eat pie tomorrow? No. Is it International Pie Day or something? I don't care. The only day I'm tracking is a waffle day, and we are having waffles at the office. I've informed everyone already that this is happening. We just need to find a waffle iron because we don't have one, I think. Went to the cinema on Monday. We had the entire cinema to ourselves. Ooh, what did you see? Did you see anything good? I haven't been to the cinema since... What was the last thing I saw at the cinema? Does anyone remember? I don't remember. I have no idea. It was something. It was something. I don't know. I wanted to see Avatar 3. Because not that like they're that good, but they're really nice to watch in a cinema anyway. Like I'd much rather watch it in a cinema than watch it at home. That's like probably one of the few movies I feel that way, but never got around to doing it actually. That came and went. Hi, Captain. So I have no idea what no idea what it was the last time. I might quit the game if I have to tank 8 dungeons in a row. Well, I don't think I'm gonna do 8 dungeons today, to be honest. I would like to do the same ones we did last time, though, that have a chance to drop them out. Hello, Vico. Welcome back. Happy Friday. How are you? Hello. Do not attack the sticky notes. People paid for those, bro. You mischievous little shit. Menske, hello. Welcome back. Hi. Hope you're well. Happy Friday. Crime 101. I have never even heard of that movie. Was it good, Kizora? Yeah! TGFS? I know TGFI, but I don't know what TYFS is. What does that mean? I don't know. I don't know if I want to ask. Thank Yoxer on it's Friday. Yeah, I don't know. Really weird. Thank you for screaming. Thank you for singing. Thank you for... I don't know. I give up. No clue. Thank you for stream. What? Is that actually what it means? Oh, no, Captain. Oh, there's gonna be a cleanup in the whole of chat soon. I'm Balound, dear. Welcome back. You are not attacking my screen. Can either sleep in my lap or no biting. Talked about this. Nice. No. Lord of Chaos. He's the Lord of Sassy McButtface. Aren't you? No. No. He's the only cat I've ever had that, like, actually whines at me. He actually whines at me. And I really need to fix the filters on my microphone so you guys can hear this. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. No. No. Hey. How would I tell you? Sorry, educating the youngsters. Let him play. He can play as much as he wants to, but he doesn't get to bite me because he thinks he can get away from me. He doesn't get to have the last word. He's a kitten. He still needs to be taught manners. Luckily, my other cats mostly help with that, but sometimes I need to as well. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on. Hello. Yeah, everyone comes here for the cats, as I know. Hello, JD. Welcome back. Vico, I'm not sure if I said hello to you. Hi. Bodhi! Oh shit, what happened to where did Bodhi go? What happened? I didn't see. So Val, if I go for 1337 and do 3 and 4, I won't get a sticky, yeah? Wait, do you intentionally not want a sticky? Because I can just not do a sticky. Or how many? I will also rip myself off so hard. Yeah, exactly. 5 has wait, 5 is a discount. Whoa, it's discounts. Then you should do. I mean, you shouldn't do anything, obviously, but be smart for sure. Who stole Pody? Hi, Peanut. Hello. JD. Thank you so much for the 45 stream streak. Thank you. Umenske, what did you do? You didn't do anything. Sit down. What? Okay, who stole Pody? Okay, Umenske stole Pody. But actually, I didn't see. Was he here at the beginning of stream? Did the cat take him down? 69 watch streak. Let's go! That's crazy. How could Twitch miss that? Like little, I don't know, an Easter egg is the wrong word, but how could they not let you share a 69 stream streak? That, if anything. I don't know, actually. I think it was, I don't think Loki, I don't think Pony, because I don't know where he is. I can't see him anywhere. We should let it end next year. You're gonna let your stream streaks end? No! Hi, Tart! How are you doing, honey? Am I sitting on it? No, I think I would feel if I was sitting on him. He's probably somewhere under my chair. I need to look properly. I just want to put some, I just want to have some music going. This is very quiet in here. Not like this. Hey, there are worse ways to go than someone sitting on you.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
The bad news is, yeah, I said it. The good news is I found Pony! Or 20 next target. Hello, Macer! I like drop bad news since I dropped Pony again. Oh, Squall! Thank you for the hydrate. Oh god, it's wet. Okay. It's the good news was Pony's here somewhere, but I dropped him again, so he's definitely got a concussion at the moment. And now I don't know. How the hell did I... Oh, he's so far away now. I can't reach him. Oh, no. Yeah, he's got a big concussion at the moment. He's, like, it's over, guys. He cannot function properly right now. Dropped him twice in the span of, like, 2 minutes. How would you feel? I got him! Wow. He's not doing so well. He's mushed. He's mushed. That actually looks really sus. I'm really sorry that anyone had to see that. Oh my. Why does it look like that? Loki! Loki, there isn't a single cable in this house that wants you here. Looks like he stomped on him. Well, you know what? He's extra pissed today because it's Friday the 13th, right? That's why. He just... Oh, shit. Hi, Lex. Good to see you again. Welcome back. What? Captain? Oh, I thought you were playing with the big cats. What are you doing? Oh, I should have given him his favorite toy. It's over for both. Yeah, but he's a little... He's a little mushed. He's not doing so well today. Okay, he's had a hard week, all right. He's had a bad time. It's been rough. It's been a rough few days. What can I say? If you had a bad week, just imagine what Pony's week was like. Pony gets smacked by a Looney Tunes mallet. Oh dear. Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. He's also covered in cat hair. Yeah, he's not doing so good at the moment. I feel sorry for the guy. Poor dude. Okay. And Loki is just chilling on my desk right now. He's not doing anything. These are his 15 seconds of cute kitten before the chaos starts again. Or you can take a nap there. Go to sleep. Man, he used to sleep so much when he was younger. Now it's just so much more zoomies. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Loki, behave. How shitty actually looked at me. He's like, what? I didn't do anything. Sorry. I have mythics today. Maybe a few, yeah. We were talking about it earlier. I want to do the mount dungeons, actually. I want to mount. Hey, Loki, go to sleep. Loki, sleep. Stop causing chaos. Like, go take a nap. Actually. Why do we have people leave finger? Come back! Come back! Oh, Loki woke up in real life as well. Oh shit, nay. Stop biting the Go XLR. It's not biteable. I did 5 Mythic Zeros yesterday, so I'd love to join for the ones I didn't do. Which ones have you not done? Oh. I just want to do Windspire and Magister's Terrace or whatever. Okay, I'm kicking you off again. We'll see what the grown-up cats are doing, cat. Volunteer my rat DPS. But are you a rat though? Everything is biteable if you're cat enough. I know, that's the bad thing. I even make things, I coat things in like vinegar and then he still bites them. And cats aren't supposed to like that. You're 244 item level. I think that's a lot. What item level am I? Did I break the 200 club yet? I don't really remember. If ever, I will forever either bench or tank. Bench or tank. Bench. Well, we have to go back to doing what we did before and make like a queue in... We can make a queue in chat, actually. There's a queue command. I don't know if it's working now, though. It might be broken. But yeah, make a queue. If lots of people want to do Mythic Plus and stuff later. MCAF! Oh my goodness! Long time no see! And I don't mean you coming here, I mean me coming there, obviously. I'd be such a bad lurker. Thank you so much for the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Welcome on in, everyone! Hello, how have you been? How are you enjoying midnight at the moment? Tell us everything. Unless you need to raid and run, which I completely understand. Feel free to tell us everything. Hello, Exidium. Hi, Sedon. Welcome on in. Hello, Dominique. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Critically acclaimed, even. Holy. Sorry, I'm just having kitten chaos here. My kitten's awake and causing havoc. I hope you're all well. Happy Friday. Hope you guys have a good weekend. Hello, Landar. Welcome. If you're new here and you want to blab or introduce yourself, feel free. If you need to go, I totally understand. Do your thing. Welcome on in. We are... Thank you for the follow. How is living in Sweden? In which way? It's a very broad... It's a very broad question. Okay, my kitten's attacking the wall again. I'm like, huh? Hop up, kitten. I don't know. I don't know. And there's like a dot on the wall, I think, and he finds it fascinating. Yeah, big time being attacked. Hey, no, I was just saying if you really need to raid and run because you're eating dinner or like you have stuff to do, you want to just get off the chair, I totally understand. Otherwise, feel free to tell us all about your stream. And thank you so much for bringing your community here. Thank you for the raid. Hello. What do I particularly like about Sweden? Okay, I love the Swedish summers. Even if, in my opinion, it could be a little bit warmer here, but I think it's really beautiful here during the summers. I hate the winters because it's dark and it's cold. And I almost get depressed without getting depressed for real, but like almost. It's horrible. But the summer's really nice. These cats, man. All 4 days of it, yeah. You know, I mean, I've lived here a very, very long time, so I guess I'm biased. But I just think it's a nice country, you know? It feels like clean. It's pretty. People speak English, which I like. I mean, I think more people speak English here than Swedish at this point. I don't know, we're very international. Wintertime in Sweden is amazing. What do you mean? Okay, wintertime in Sweden, if it's like snow and you're a skier or something or whatever, it's nice, yes. But the gray, dark, cold sucks. I just love hearing about other countries not having traveled, although I want to. Oh, I see. What's the first country that you would travel to, Flair? I need my sunlight. Yeah, me too. I know. Could die living anywhere more north. Where do you currently live, Dominique? If you don't mind sharing, that is. Have I lived anywhere other than Sweden? Aha! Cat! Hello, honey. How are you doing? And thank you. It's my thanks. I hope you're well also. Did we... I forgot what I was gonna say now. I've lived in Canada for a little bit. But I don't really remember because I was very young. But I've spent a lot of time there. A lot of time. But it's similar in a lot of ways to here. At least climate. Like the climate's very similar. International. Never say that again. Why can't I say that? Oh, I live in M country, also called the Netherlands. Oh yeah, for sure. It's a little bit warmer down there in Central Europe than it is here. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm really happy because literally the second March came knocking, it became a lot warmer here. It was -10 like 3 weeks ago, and now it's +10 and sun, and I'm just like I can start eating ice cream again. I think you could adopt me. I don't agree with my country at all. You don't like it over there on your island? Yeah, that does suck. Yeah, Epla, hello! Welcome back! How are you? Jesus, you guys don't like where you live, do you? Is there anyone that likes where they live? How many people wish that they lived somewhere else other than the country that they live in currently? The police arrest you if you eat ice cream in the winter there? They do actually, yeah. Hi, Draco. Hello, Zog! Welcome back! You love where you live? Okay, at least some people do. That's good. That is good. But no joke aside, I haven't bought an ice cream since like September last year because I don't eat ice cream when it's cold outside. I don't think it's good. Stop playing with everything. Gullible is not one of them. What do you mean? Yes, obviously. Hello, young wine. Welcome. How are you doing? Men hallå. Hey, stop chewing. Stop chewing! Stop chewing on cat. Ah! Sorry, kitten. He's chewing on things. He likes to eat my Wi-Fi. NJ, welcome back. Hello. I ate ice cream in January when it's... Oh, no. He's biting things he's not allowed to bite. Ice cream for cold weather is best. Do you actually think so? It's just weird because I crave ice cream during the summer. I absolutely love ice cream. Like, I love ice cream. But as soon as I think it's too cold, there isn't even like a second thought of ever having ice cream. I'm just so it's like ice cream just disappears from the face of the earth for me. It's weird, but that's how it is. Ice cream sandwiches are amazing. Yeah, oh, hello, Frebby! Hi, Salty! Hi, guys! You had korv stroganoff, and it was not as grand, though. So was it better, or was it worse than Scran? Who's moving? Oh, yeah, are we moving? Yeah, we are, because of the cat. The cat is moving the camera. I noticed. I need to fix. Hello, Lee. Welcome back. Sorry, I'm juggling. I'm juggling a lot there. Maybe I should go get another cat toy for my kitten. Or something. Because I don't know what he's doing at the moment. The cat is good director of stream. A director, more like dictator. Yeah, trains in Sweden are good. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. I thought we had the best trains in the world, but then I went to Italy. I think Italy wins, to be honest. I don't think we're doing any more post-its on the wall because my cat is chewing them up right now. And they're going off the desk. Rip. Italy. Right. Seriously, the Italian train system is whack. In a good way. At least what I saw of it when I was there last summer. We were taking a train. We were in Rome and we wanted to go to Florence. And it was like taking the metro in Sweden, except for that we were like taking a train across country. Like the trains went all the time. It was really cheap. The trains were really like fresh. It was so easy. And I was just like, if SE was like that, holy moly. But yeah. I took a train there as well and it was shit. Okay. Well, the trains that go from Florence to Rome or vice versa are really good. Crazy, we had a different experience. The cat was showing off the amazing books in the background. Yeah, I usually have like books and things. Well, now my World of Warcraft Collector's Edition, the fake box got to be there. But usually the Warcraft Chronicles are all lined up in my shelf. Well, I had a good experience with Italian trains. There are no Italians in chat to defend themselves anyways, it's fine. Really? That's so crazy. It was such a good train when I was there. When did you go? What year? Maybe they have some old trains in rotation still. But like everything was just so good. Like the system, like the stations, the buying tickets, like getting off, getting on. Everything was so smooth. Yeah, okay, so it was like 5 years in between. 6 years in between. I can't math. 7 years in between. I don't know. Wait, what year is it? 6 years in between, yeah. The Italians wouldn't even defend themselves, honestly. They would just switch sides. Oh. Well, I hope we don't have any Italians in chat getting offended. Finally started leveling my warlock instead of being sidetracked by ult and unlocking Earthen. Now they're 83. Demonology is pretty fun. Whoa, let's go! You hit level 90 soon. Before you know it. Poor. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wahoo! Oi. Oh! I forgot about the Discord quest. Are you human? I am human. I would like my Discord pet or my World of Warcraft pet. Copy code. Don't forget that if you have Discord and there's a quest to play World of Warcraft for 15 minutes and you get a little pet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ugh. Alright. By the way, sign up for normal raid on Wednesday. Oh, I don't think I can. I think I'm out Wednesday and Thursday next week, actually. But I'll see, yeah. Do, 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 do. I can make jokes about all kinds of people. No, I don't know. I can't be arsed with people, like, getting offended for random things. Do, do, do. We have not played any Scrandle today yet. And I've been yapping for quite a long time. I think... I'm getting flashbanged here, but I think we should play. Because it's Friday, so it means the Scrandle will be extra cursed. Game on Expo starting here in Arizona. First time selling things at the convention, which means like, oh, you're selling things. Good luck, NJ, and have fun. Have fun. You can't be out on a Wednesday, my dude. Why not? Because it's reset. Really, when you hear an answer the day, question of the day in this question of the day, but we didn't have a question of the day because you said it was too cringe. Hello, Blue Bear. Welcome back. It's lovely to see you again. Yes, I know. It's finally Friday. It's so good. You ignored Nils? Oh yeah, Nils asked about movie characters, right? I don't know. There's too many to choose from. I mean, so I'd probably pick a character from Lord of the Rings for being like iconic, like Frodo or something. But I don't know if it's my favorite. I don't know. Too hard. Kat, what's your favorite movie character, or was it fictional character? Waiting for my Paladin's faction change to complete sucks. At least I still have my Druid. Your faction changes aren't instant? Aren't those things supposed to be pretty much instant? But I guess if you're unlucky, you get stuck in the system, or? No, it's not. Oh, that sucks. Well, I hope they faction change your paladin soon for you, Dominic. About an hour, 30 minutes. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never faction changed a character, but I can remember anyway.
Good evening.
Good evening! Whoa, thank you so much for using your primer. Thank you for the resub. The cat killed the stickies. Wait, I actually have the stickies. They have some bite marks though. How are you doing today? I need to find a pen. I don't know where the pen is, but I will find it. Did you change? What faction did you change to, though? That is the question. That is the question. Did you change to the right faction or did you change to the wrong faction? No, I'm joking. Did my boom yell to 90 as well yesterday, so now it's all about gearing and professions. Oh, let's go, Blue! I've been gearing so many alts, holy. I am doing super well because it's Friday! So, you know, can't complain. I'm happy it's Friday. I only play Alliance, but now I'm bound to play Blood Elf! What was wrong with the Alliance? Why did you leave us? Do I have weekend plans? Yeah, I'm gonna game all weekend. No, I might go out tomorrow, actually. But, gaming Sunday. For sure. Every Friday we get closer to Christmas. I mean, yeah, that's true. Can it be Friday if 2 days ago was Saturday? It can, actually. Happy Friday, Linda! Welcome back! Hello! March is halfway done. What happened? I don't know. What did happen? You tell me. Okay, where's the pen? How? We need to start the 5th row on the post-it wall. Alert the authorities? What do you think is gonna happen, JD? Oh? Oh. I found the pen! The stickies are back in business. Pen, thank you for being the first sticky of the day. Now I have to not misspell. Woo! Maybe the short version. Does he think this will happen? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That would never happen. When will Blizzard fix the set notes in community? Are you guys still not able to set your own notes in communities? Damn. God damn. Alright. Row number 5. Let's go! There's nothing wrong with the Alliance, but not having a single Horde character is rough on trading, inviting, etc. Having a single Horde will make stuff smoother. That way I can help him easier with stuff too. Okay, that's fair. I accept your excuse. I'm joking. You don't need an excuse. I was just curious. That'd be a good idea to buy a DreamHack ticket, but no way they sell out right to St. Stockholm. Oh, I thought you were talking about buying DreamHack tickets for Stockholm first. I was like, what? Are they even for sale? I obviously have no idea, but I feel like Birmingham would sell out slower. Yeah. What are you doing? You want to tell chat what you've been up to today? I'll tell you what he's been up to today. Subies, eating, and pooping. He's stinky. Hello, Shadowcraft! What? This is Loki, for those of you that's new. He's the newest addition to the family. He's 10 months old. He's a little shit. And he's really cute, though. But he's a little bit of a shit. Yeah. Why don't yell at me? Oh. Hello, Luke! Unfortunately, he is not in cuddle mode, he's in play mode. Ooh! Be right back a sec. I gave him his favorite toy. Let's see if that'll appease him for a bit. Pinky cat. It's cute though. He doesn't look little. I mean, he is bigger, yeah. He's still the smallest cat in the household though. He's still the smallest. Small and cute.
The long dark tea time of the soul continues.
What does that even mean? Draco, thank you! Thank you very much for using your Prime here. Happy 22 months. Another sticky! Whoa! I don't know if I'll have a discount code for DreamHack Stockholm. I guess it depends on if I go or not. And if they accept me. Isn't that the everyday life of a cat? Zooming, pooping, chilling, zooming more? Yeah, probably. JD, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Another sticky for the wall. Let's go. Thank you very much. Choo-choo. We have an incoming hype train. Speaking of trains, I don't think this one is from Italy though. This is a Swedish train. Okay, Rico. Thank you so much. Which I definitely did not mess up. Thank you for the resub. And thank you for the 5 gifted subs, JD. I probably will, but I can't guarantee that I'll have a code or not. For DreamHack, that's what I mean. Thank you, JD. Thank you so much. Oh, look at that. There are a lot of discount. There will be a lot of discount codes circulating for sure. For sure. A normal day for Loki. Yeah. Hello, G-Man. Welcome back. What's up? How are you? I'm well, thank you. Alright. Stream's barely even started and we already got 3 new stickies on the wall. Let's go! Thank you! Oh! A game though. That's not game though. It's... it's Randall. The Scruffed Friday Scrandle. That is everyone's favorite. If you're new here and you've played this before, we basically play is the food game. We vote. Basically, you just vote for which food you think looks better. There's no right or wrong on the first one though. We just guess. Sausage and a pint or the breakfast box. The sausage and a pint is free for fans. Just saying. The box looks really good, but the sausage and a pint is free. And everyone likes beer. The breakfast box is really nice though. We're not fans, so it's not free for us. Darn it. The stingy Dutch sees free. Are you guys like that? Are the Dutchies stingy? Yeah, maybe. Papa Smurf! And choo-choo, mother truckers! Hello, Papa Smurf! Thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you. Thank you for the hype train. Oh, level 2 hype train. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. I like the breakfast box. I don't like beer, sorry. I'm not stingy, I just think very hard and often before I spend money. Except for when I bought my car, that was an instant. That was instant. You just saw the car and you were like, that, I'm having that. Ugh. Any... What is this? Yo, anyone help me out with these names? Schinken Flicker Lauflauf. Hunnel Schnitzel Schnitzeldes. I don't know. I don't watch it. Okay, Friday's always cursed in some way. Apparently today the names are cursed as hell. Right is chicken, left is ham. Thank you. With Krapfen. Krap. I don't know. It rolls off the tongue. The Schinkenflecker Lauflauf. What the fuck is Lauflauf? Asmore, good to see you again. Welcome back. Let's see how far this train can go. I have already had record-breaking hype trains here. I am so lucky. I think our record is... Oh, it doesn't say. I wish it would say. Oh, it does. 21. I'm good. But thank you. I'm going left. Spoon isn't proper utensils for the right. I think this one looks really nice. This like risotto thing. Oh shit. They're so close. What the hell? Level 21 is sick. Level 21 is sick. It is. I cried a lot. It was crazy. Okay. At least the names were scuffed forever. Chicken pizza versus a pizza dog. It's funny because they kind of look the same. But they're different. But they also look the same. Was the German word banned or the ham? What? Oh, Schinken is... Yeah, Schinken. Yeah, yeah, that's... Quinka and Schink. They sound the same. Why is the pizza burnt? I don't know. But I think the pizza dog. Flooded burger. Versus... What the fuck is this from Sweden? I love pizza. Kebab pizza. Look, it's from Sweden. It's from Gotland. It's kebab pizza. Burger for sure. What are you talking about? Have you guys never had a kebab pizza before? Hello? I think maybe it's missing some like jalapenos or something. I think sometimes like it is green stuff on the pizza when you order it, but it's the most colorful pizza I've ever seen. Look at those swirls. And that's a kebab pizza. We're famous for them. But I think it's missing something. Jesus Christ. Nobody appreciates the sweet. I don't. To be fair, I wouldn't eat it. But I clicked it because it looked good. I don't like the white sauce they usually put in kebab. Oh, fair enough. That's okay. Weetabix and jam. I was gonna say that sounds so English. But it's a student accommodation 2026, okay? Sausage and vegan cheese sandwich. Can I just pay to not have to put any of this in my body? Call the cops on the left one. Are you not allowed to put Weetabix and jam or... It looks better than the vegan sausage. I don't know what the hell that is. Hello, Panic! What is Weetabix? It's this like weird thing, but I think you're supposed to soak it in something. I don't think you're meant to eat it like dry. Guys, thank you very much for the level 2 hype train. Thank you. Thank you for filling up the board. Thank you for filling up the board. I don't know, but they are both really bad. Wait, why does it 74%? I've seen 1,000 scrans look better than that, and they don't have 74% hit rate. That's crazy. Angus beef cheeseburger versus ham sandwich with a Snickers wrapper. If it had been with the Snickers, it would have been really poky, but just the wrapper feels kind of like, oh, I don't know. I think burger. Yeah, burger. I had burger for lunch today. I had my own scran. I put my own scran in the food channel in Discord. Did you see, chat? Ham sandwich looks like it's gonna scam me. Oh! If I was a dude, I would have nightmares right now. What is that? Also, why is there a sweet potato fry hot dog? Someone is trolling. Someone took a chippy and they put it on a hot dog. There's no way people are selling that. That's either the biggest potato fry I have seen in my life, or it's the smallest hot dog bread I have ever seen in my life. I'm just not sure which one. Yeah, bread with a pommes in it. I don't know, Loki. Yeah, it's so weird. I'm gonna go make chocolate chip pancakes. Oh, that's so good. So the size that matters. I don't know. I'm a dude. I have nightmares. I don't know. I think I would rather eat the one potato chip, I think. I don't know. They're so bad. The right, so what happens when you cook a hot dog in a microwave? Yeah, it explodes and then you need to go into surgery. I would go left. What do you mean you would definitely go right? These are top rage baits, Grand. They're terrible. And there's no way. That just looks like... No. Okay, that's fucking disgusting. Also, why does this look... There's probably nothing wrong with the roti chicken curry. It's just that someone decided to take a picture and it looks like... I'm sorry, I have to get this off my screen. I can't look at this. It's just disgusting. It's gone. It's gone. That was disgusting. I don't know. Really easy dinner. Slice of bread, butter, cheese, tomato, onions. Onions? Where the hell are the onions? I can see the really old, dry slice of brie cheese, but I don't see any onions anywhere. Or macaroni and cheese with the sausage. I mean, this just looks like something I would make if I was really lazy to cook, maybe. I think the macaroni and cheese wins. There's nothing wrong with the macaronis and cheese. It's the like that someone decided like, oh, I want the sausage as well. And instead of putting it on a plate, I'll put them in the pot. Oh, they don't fit. So he breaks them into two and then he decides to put cheese and mustard on top. It's really weird. But clearly better than what the hell that dried brie is. Kasselberre kassesemmel. I don't know. I don't know. Messed up sandwich. I don't even see a messed up sandwich. I just see like, I don't know, a salad with a bunch of sauce or like vinegar or something and a tomato. Where's the sandwich? Maybe it's like salad mixed with avocado or something. I don't know. It looks really weird. I think whatever this is probably nicer. What is this? What is Kesselber Kessessemmel? What is this? Liver? Cheese liver roll? Or spam? We'll go with that. It looks fine. So cursed. What charcuterie board has freaking beans and mushy peas? What is this? Bro, I ordered this at a restaurant. I get like some nice meats and some cheeses, not mushy peas and beans and what the heck? Yeah. That's hilarious. That's a really funny show. Yeah. Charkutebricka was pretty good. Mushy peas, beans, there's like small little onions. I'm not really sure what that is. It might be like egg or something. I don't know, because there's like sausages there. And then cracker. Crackers is the only normal thing on this board. Nutella and fries is not weird. We've been over this before. It's a little bit weird. It's still a win. Oh, barely successful Scranner. But you know what? It was still higher than the community average. A broken down. Above average. GG, well played. That was so cursed. Oh my god. So actually cursed. Okay, we do a quick Steam though. We guess the Steam game based on the review. The review is in 2015. Wow, you can read that for yourself. That's a pro. The bad thing is these scenes are awkward as hell and he didn't even leave his number. So... read it for me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This... I can't... Stop! I feel like this is a character that I'm familiar. This is like some fantasy RPG or something. I know. Dragon Age. But which one? Oh yeah, we're yelling Dragon Age. Hello, cat? There's no cat. The first one? Origins. Maybe. GG. Spoilers, by the way, apparently, if you've never played the game. Oh, I was like, let's just have a normal guess the Steam game after the really weird scandal, and it was like, no, there was nothing normal about that. Holy moly, Ravi freaking holy. It's fine. Anyway. Jeez. I feel like my cat moved my... It was cursed, but it was good. We can handle it. We're Friday gamers, okay? Seems about on par for the stream. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You tell me that? No clue what you're talking about. Oh. I just want to erase some... Sorry, so this is actually the first time I've looked at Scrandal food pictures and been disgusted for real. Like, there'd been some really bad pictures or photos of food before, but this is the first time when I'm actually like, yeah, just get this off my screen. This is disgusting. It's not how I wanted to kick off my weekend. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you that much. That was so cursed. We're gonna go back to doing normal World of Warcraft things now. Wait, I have 2 deliveries today. I just need to make sure that they have all the info they need to deliver. Which was actually disgusting. The box that looked like it fell on the floor. Yeah, that one and the butt, whatever, the other, yeah. That was not nice. Not nice at all. Arrives in 1 hour and 2 minutes. What's the time then? Then it's 1940. That's not so late. I don't even remember what I ordered. Probably more cat things. Yeah, I don't know what I ordered, but I'm guessing it was cat things. How's it already this late? I don't know. I know it's already 7 o'clock. What happened? I even got off work earlier today. I got a message in World of Warcraft that says, you have rewards waiting for you in the Endeavor coffer. What the heck is that? Isn't that like a Delves thing? Well, the new Riftbound set is called Unleash. No idea what the theme is. There are like 6 champions in the box and some of skins. Star Guardian Galaxy skins. No, but that'd be kind of cool. Hello, Kuo! Welcome back. How have you been? Happy Friday. Oh, Oh, right. Endeavors is housing. Yeah, true. Okay, so it says I have rewards in my Endeavor coffer. I'll probably go and get that because otherwise I am never going to remember that. I have not visited my house in a long time. The box is next to the billboard in the center of town, right? I'm hearing weird cat noises. I don't know what's going on. Wait, why is it so dark? Oh, I have the inky black potion on. I thought so. I'm a pangolin! Yeah, I don't really want that on right now. Another Swift race today. You finished 3rd out of almost 60 people. It's impressive. Well done, Akuo. Zoom zoom. Soon you'll be finishing 1st in no time. The heli. Trouble starts when you stop hearing cat noises. I know. When it's too quiet and I can't see where they're sleeping, and then I'm like, what's going on? Wait, next to the billboard. The billboard's here, right? Oh, there. Valgolin is instead of a pangolin. What? I got 500 housing XP? Oh, shit! Why did I get so much XP? Wait, I forgot who it was that levels up my house. There's like some dude that stands somewhere. Oh, here. How many of these? I have 166 community coupons. Damn.
Keep your nose clean.
Okay, there's some guy. Where's the dude? The general contractor. Isn't it this guy? Nearby me in a little tower. You call this a tower?
Safe travels.
Whoa! I get big room and evening circle room. Let's go! That's crazy. I didn't realize I'd get so much from that. Now we're working on the next one. What does that give me? Bigger budgets. An army. I don't know what that is. Like some things. There's so many levels. Level 10 coming soon. Whoa! You're on the road to level 9? That's crazy. How do you have such how do you have so much time? I think there's we like have the blood elves are in town. Oh. Portal to Silver Moon City. Oh, that's so handy. Why is there a loose cobblestone there? So this is the new trader. Cool. Rotating bookcase. That's so cute. Oh, and a pen that writes itself. Deed of patronage. What do I do with this? Oh my goodness, Thorlar! Hello! Hi everybody! Thorlar, thank you so much for the raid! Hello! If you weren't gonna go eat dinner or something, I completely understand. Hello, Octopals! Thank you for the follow! Welcome on in, everybody! Hello! I'm Val. I have 3 cats. Aw, I hope you're good. I'm currently playing World of Warcraft, which is a big love of mine. And I totally understand if you're not World of Warcraft folks. So if you're dipping out, no offense taken. But feel free to introduce yourself if you're new. Hang around, we don't bite. I play variety games as well. Yeah, I'm currently playing through Resident Evil 4. I'm almost done with that. I might play some Resident Evil this evening, actually. I'm not sure. It depends on how the stream, how I feel. I'm feeling a bit queasy at the moment. But definitely Resident Evil this weekend, that's for sure. I hope you guys are well. Feels like it when streamers bite. I mean, my cats can bite, so you can have my cats. You can't have them, but they can bite you. Thank you guys for all the follows. No classic? No, I'm a retail Andy, Jetty. Sorry. Hello, Lucian. Hi, Ninja. Hello, Thorlar. Hello, five. Scarlet. Hello, Hunter. Welcome, Elisa. No form drop. Jonas, Swedish gamer. Hi, fellow Swede. Welcome in. Burning Ink. Hello. Cleo, good to see you again. Hope you're well. Hello, hello. Vamp. What's up? I don't get paid from either side. You play what you want. I agree. I mean, most of the people I know in the World of Warcraft community, they couldn't care less if you play retail or classic. Most of the people I know play both at some point, or have played both. I think it's just some old, salty, nostalgic bros that are like, no, you have to play classic because the new stuff is fake. Whatever. I don't know. Mostly, I think it's good vibes. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I would very much like to get back into retail, but I'm scared and overwhelmed. That's understandable. There's a lot going on. Oh, I hope Thorlar's wife is doing good. Yeah, go take care of her. How dare you stream and not take care of your wife? Thank you again for the raid. Yes, of course, of course. I lurk and work and do what you need to do, but thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I'm a pangolin at the moment, which I don't want to be forever, but it's kind of cute. Okay, I got sidetracked. I got rewards. We're going back to Silver Moon. That's so good that I have a portal to Silver Moon here. Housing paintings for 1,500 or 5,000 gold in the bazaar. What are housing paintings? And why do they cost so much? That's a lot. A lot of pain. Alright. It's Wednesday, my dudes. I need to choose a pray, because I haven't done that this week. Pray. We do a couple of keys. Maybe I need to do... Are you... You want to join for pray? It's not Wednesday. That is correct. In my brain, I feel like it's Wednesday. You did your praise. That's fine. I feel like most people in this community know who Thorlar is at this point, but if you don't, you should really go check him out. Because he plays a lot of funny games, and he does a lot of things for charity. And just following him contributes to charity. But do you remember the Sunwell? Wait, what? Am I missing a joke? Or is it an intentional typo? Okay, what am I doing with these paintings?
A new Bellore.
Oh, okay. Why are they so expensive? What? Oh, when I do something, I can buy a painting. I have not unlocked a single one of these. What is the War of Light and Shadow? Did you say unfollow him? No, I don't unfollow. I said follow him! Follow Thorlar. It's a weird looking drone, but I know my space code's a pangolin at the moment. Just a follow, gonna go get myself a pizza and enjoy the weekend. Thank you, Jonas. Have a wonderful pizza and a good weekend as well. See ya! Paintings are expensive. Yeah, I know, but I have to do the campaign. Then I get paintings. Okay, that's fair. That's cute. I like paintings. Paintings are cute. Hey, Myers! Welcome! Is it kebab pizza, though? Yeah. Better be Swedish to get a kebab pizza. I say that, and I don't like kebab pizza. I never get kebab pizza. I'm so Swedish today. I prefer anything other than that. Okay, yeah, I haven't done the campaign yet. I want to do the campaign as well, actually. I have to go meet Leadrin at the Sunwell, now that you mention it. I have times 10 of the gold cap one. That's because you can get the gold cap one for 999 gold, maybe? I don't remember. But you can actually get it for less than gold cap. So, that's why. I would like to hang some paintings in my house. I'm crashing. I'm gonna go to the Sunwell and meet Leadrin. Oh, no. You don't understand how this works, Myers. It's Friday, therefore our brains have checked out for the weekend. We don't have brains. There's nobody in chat has a brain, and it's perfectly alright. It is in fact encouraged. Woo! Octopus incoming! Yo, Sailor! Thank you for raiding in. Better late than never. Hello. This is the first time you've seen the revamped Silver Moon. Look how pretty it is. It's so nice. It's even nicer when I put an inky black potion on, but I'm not doing that at the moment. You're gonna do a story I could join? Yeah, I was gonna do this what a little piece. My brain already checks out on a Monday, fair enough. It's really pretty, yeah. What's a normal? For me, a normal pizza is like a capricciosa or Vesuvio. Oh, there's dead people here. How did Melkar die? What did he do? Silly. If it's not done, just say I'm looking at another character for Frey. Well, I'm gonna start doing this and we'll see where we end up. I don't know how long the stream's gonna be today, 'cause I'm feeling a little bit queasy, to be honest. Safe to assume it's Dungeon Sunday, Monday, and today's praise and campaign. I mean, it's leaning towards that way. But I'll ping you if we do Dungeons Alpha. But yeah, we'll see. I'll start here. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Yeah, if anyone else wants to join for campaign, you're welcome. Wow, this guy's got the green orb. Why does his, like, hand of Gul'dan look like a green orb or skull of Gul'dan or whatever? Today was not good pancake flip day. Oh, that's not good at all. But maybe they're still tasty, even though they're not... They don't look so good. Thank you for lurking, Jonas. Take care. It's a glyph. Oh, a booger. Nice. Don't you want to play your Demon Hunter at all? I want you to play what you want to play. If you don't want to play Demon Hunter, then you should not play Demon Hunter. Oh. Alright. I don't know if Ian was actually joining me or not. Oh, Ian is here. Okay. I think... Will I be a pangolin in the cutscenes? Or... This would be really good.
My soldiers are too accustomed to...
Would you check in with the Vanguard commanders for me, champion? I must explain to the general why the Sunwell must not fall.
Sounds kind of condescending.
Provincially, we need the full might of the Vanguard to defeat Xal'atath.
Oh, it's an add-on, Jetty. Yeah, it's an add-on that I have. That makes it look a little bit like prettier, or however you should call it. The OG still looks like the OG.
Wilderness will be cleansed. The Vanguard.
Okay, what? Champions. Why are we fighting amongst ourselves? Holy moly. There's a big baddie attacking this entire town, but I have to make sure that these people do what they're supposed to. This looks kind of scuffed. This pangolin is really, really mad. Holy. These people look like copy-paste homework. What? These people? Nah. What do you mean? Look, this guy looks different from this guy. They look vastly different. I gotta go beat someone up over here as well. World of Warcraft, by the way, where all we do is beat people up. Oh, there's a portal to the Voidstorm here. Wait, what? I did not know that. Thanks for the follow.
Are you with the Holy Light?
Yeah, okay, we're sparring, but
in the
I'm still beating them up.
We will succeed, no matter the cost.
Okay, okay, we just needed a pep talk over here, apparently. A blessing and a pep talk. Champion's blessing reduces damage take from shadow sources and increases your movement speed slightly.
Those modifications fitted or will suffocate. The air on the other side is thicker than my Grand Lamb stew.
Grand Lamb stew. I would lamb stew.
Grand taught me to fight the good fight, even if it seems hopeless.
Always leaving me. Holy. Yeah, and you've got a fan.
2 tons of light, bless you.
Bye, Cal! See you later! Have fun! Doing whatever.
Anaria Shala.
Okay, I did the thing. Now what?
I answer to the
I must return to Silver Moon, but Turalian has commanded all able-bodied champions of the light to meet him at the muster point outside the Void Spire. Oh, we're taking the armies to the Void now.
To hold back the Voidstorm. Light willing, it will suffice.
Yeah,
we both
champions.
claim the light as our guide,
Charge.
but yours is a sterile, cold faith I scarcely recognize.
This is Smushy from Channel 5 News. This once calm and nice town is currently being terrorized by a mega pangolin. If you see or hear this, stay indoors. We don't know what the pangolin wants, nor do we speak pangolin. We can't really figure it out, but it's currently fighting the vanguard. So again, stay inside and lock your doors. Shit. What do you mean? This pangolin is perfectly peaceful and nice, actually. Thank you very much. Perfectly peaceful and nice. Welcome back. I have just entered the Voidstorm. I can wait for you here.
Those ethereal cannons have us pinned down.
Cannons! Fire! Look at all the holes in the sky. It's a very holy place. Peaceful and nice running around with 2 swords. Yeah, but these are for self-defense. You know? They're also... It's kind of like Wolverine. So it comes out of my skin and it hurts every single time I summon them. So they're attached to my arm.
The light still blesses you.
We made it to the Voidstorm. Okay. The Ethereals on the nearby plateau are forcing us to ground our heavier weapons. We need to neutralize their turrets before we can begin our assault on the Void Spire. Need to Umbrick, and he will help you gain a tactical understanding of the battlefield.
We're being hit from all sides.
I don't need a tactical understanding.
The champion can
I need to charge.
Baladash.
Can't wait to raid using this toy. And everyone in your guild will be like,
You will be able to view the
this
tactical
guy.
situation in relative safety.
no. Ooh, what is this? We're observing. Oh my god, I'm observing as a pangolin. I can't really... I have no idea what's going on. But we're observing, chat.
The devouring host has been drawing out
Observing.
vanguard forces and picking them off.
Oh, it's not going so good for these guys.
Without rescue.
It's good. The pangolin has observed. The pangolin knows. Again? How do I pick which ones I want to upset? Oh, here we go. For the baddies.
Look, one of the vanguard officers has been captured.
No!
They've been trying to track these beasts.
Captured.
The use of void portals makes it nearly impossible.
Oh, the bot. Nah, I cannot give the bot a lifetime sub. No, unfortunately not. I wish I could, but I can't. So I just keep subbing it. I dare you to use a toy train set in the guild raid. I don't even think I have the toy. Okay. It's not working. What?
Loki Thievy King gifted a tier 1 sub to me out Randy.
Loki!
They have given 81 gift subs in the channel.
81! Loki, thank you for all the support. Thank you. 81. That's a big number. Loki, thank you. I was like, it's processing. It's not going through. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm not allowed to give any lifetime subs to bots, unfortunately. It would be nice. Thank you for fixing our bot. Now you can spam all the boots.
Captured by the
Oh, the kitten is
Ethereals
back.
and their life force siphoned to power these turrets. I could scarcely believe
Pew
it
pew!
until I saw it with my own eyes. We must rescue them, champion.
Oh. Oh, that's not so good. Is it the Matrix all over again? We're using them as batteries? Yeah, partners can apply for those. Yes.
Come with an open mind.
Easy. Now let's go pew pew!
I have much to
The Ethereals will
teach
be
you.
striking out from the Ethereum Overcroft, harassing our Vanguard forces where they find them. If you can bring the fight to them, it'll take the pressure off our muster.
Do not bend to the whispers.
And
The
free captured
are links in a chain.
Endorai.
Break that chain, and our assault can truly begin.
Let's do it.
You're right,
Well,
Umbridge.
goddamn
Freeing your
55
people
whole
gives us
damn
the
months of
opening we
knowing the
need for
amazing
an
Valerie
assault.
is Uggs like warrior.
Steven!
Thank you for everything you do.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much for the resub. Happy 55 months. How are you doing today? Steven, you get a sticky on the board. I brought the sticky board back. The rules are a little bit scuffed this month though, but yeah.
Strike.
Yeah, I'm doing stickies for resubs or 5 gifted subs or more. Let me get the Steven on the wall. But my cat is currently sleeping directly on the pen that I'm using for post-its, I think. I don't want to wake him up. It's gonna be chaos. I'm a pangolin, look. New people are gonna come in here and be like, World of Warcraft has become so weird. You see, Steven is soon to be in a sticky situation. Very sticky. Yeah, I'm a pangolin. It's such a good toy. You can be a pangolin for 60 minutes, but the toy is only on a 10-minute cooldown. And it persists in battle, and if you mount up and then unmount, it's still there. I'm kind of waiting for it to get nerfed. A sticky situation. Forever ping ping? Ping ping? That's what we're calling pangolins? Do-do-do. Hello, Doc. Welcome. It is such a good comment for the hell, except for when I'm trying to jump, then it's not so good. It's a great toy. Ah! Clearly I can run under here. Wait, I'm having some navigational difficulties. Holy moly. I just wanted to loot. I just wanted to loot.
The void fire will fall.
Gonna have to love and leave you. Time for work. I'm sorry you have to work all the time. I will put your sticky up as soon as I get this pen from the cat. We're almost halfway onto the next row on the sticky board already. You guys are crazy. Things that happen in this versus event. No, you're talking about the Voidstorm event, I mean. Yeah, lots of people are talking about. I heard, I don't know if it's accurate, but I heard people said if you join that event like a little bit after it started, you don't get any credit for it. Even if you're there like the whole time. But if you miss some of the first phase, like it's over. I don't know if anyone else has experienced that. Okay, I need to kill so many. Kill them all! Wow! God damn, these guys are being ripped. How am I only getting so little loot that I need? Not impressed. What the heck was that noise? That was a really big dunk. What? If you miss phase 1, you have to do the whole thing again. Okay, that's really annoying. Because usually, as long as you join and you get like the last boss, you get, you know, you get your rewards and everything for previous events. I have the bling balang blah. Well, I have no idea what song you're talking about. Sorry. You're on your own. You're on your own. I have no clue what you're talking about. There's no last boss, just 3 waves. Well, it should be like just defending the last wave. Like you were there when the event was over. Like you participated in the last happening, or whatever. But it's not like that for this one. But there should be ways to maybe speed it up somehow. I don't know. If you don't get credit for it anyway as soon as it started, then you might as well be able to speed it up. There's a treasure over here that I would like to loot. Because treasures of the Voidstorm achievement is giga. And I got a cool field. Posted in music links. I'm obviously not gonna click it, seeing as it's catchy and you have it on stuck on your head or whatever. I'm not falling for this.
A fleeting victory,
Whoa.
but an important one.
Oh, let's go. Almost done with the traveler's log as well. Okay, I actually didn't free any of the people that we were supposed to free. I was too absorbed in pulled everything. My cat them. No, stop clicking things. Oh, my cat. My cat is doing things. Kill it. Kill that. Free this. Loot again. Everything. No, cat them. You're really cute, but you can't do things like this. It's okay. It's okay. I have to free one more person. Click the link, cat. My cat is wholesome and would never do anything like that. Okay, I have a good cat.
Here, take this
Sometimes.
message back to Zalatan.
What message? I thought he was gonna attack us. Okay, I for some reason thought pangolins could fly. What the hell? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting sidetracked. There is something here. The console. I think we turned it off. Oh, cutscene! Am I a pangolin in the cutscene? Maybe I'm not in the cutscene. Oh shit. Missed opportunity. Was not in the cutscene. So sad. Look, there's like a little ships. There's a ship. I also want the flying ship. That's kind of cool, don't you think? Maybe if he flaps his tail hard enough, like a sky bison from Avatar. Hey, those are really cool. What's his name? Momo or something. I don't know. I can't remember what his name is. Ships are gunning for. The shits are coming for us.
Well done, champion. You've struck a decisive blow against the devouring host.
I said, well
With
done,
Umbra's
GG.
help.
Thank
The
you.
light
Ooh, I got new decorations. The might of our warframe can be bought to bear. Brought to bear? Bears? We have a bear? There's a bear? Rawr. But the overcropped air battery silence, our powerful warframes will be able to perform strafing runs along the spire ramparts, softening the opposition to our siege. If you like, you may have the honor of piloting one of these warframes. Whoa, we're riding a warframe!
Report to Commander Malcolm.
Yo!
We'd be honored.
A warframe Nils! Yeah, where's Nils? Missing out on all the warframe action. That's actually kind of crazy. That's crazy. He's missing out on this. Am I supposed to pilot this one myself? Because right now, I have no control over that. I cannot pilot it. I am not piloting it. Now I am piloting it. Woo! Wait, what am I doing here? They're yellow. Why are they yellow? Oh no. Hello. Is my aim this bad? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Take him down. Pew pew. Fires a slow, devastating attack at the target. Yeah, take him out. Whee! Oh, there's nothing to shoot. Wait, my aim is terrible. Ah. Need targets to shoot at. Hello. Easy. Play Resident Evil, we all know your aim isn't... My aim is great in Resident Evil. Thank you very much. Except for the last chapter I just played, it was really terrible. I was an all-time low. It's because of the gun I'm using. It's not good. But usually I have like an 82 or 86%
The void presses, but we
aim
endure.
accuracy. You have an aimbot.
The light needs
Yeah, I'm not that good. Seek out Arator.
Arator if you haven't had a chance yet.
We can do that.
He's over on the other side of Cap,
Where is
tending
he?
to the wounded.
I feel like I should be as fast as a mount, but I'm not, because I'm obviously just a space gold in disguise.
You're here. Good. I need your help.
Oh, we have
Be
to
alert for
bandage
opportunities to
his
help.
people.
It's good you are
Vanguard
here.
forces have been harrying the Devourer host, probing for weaknesses and gathering intelligence. Unfortunately, nearly all of them have succumbed to the host. We're too late to help those that are fallen, but perhaps we can gather something to help them by... Recover memories of the fallen so they can be returned to those they fought to protect. Wow, that's kind of morbid.
Those in need.
Seek our receding hairline.
What can I do?
Protects people
We
who
need
can't
you in the
protect
fight,
themselves.
champion.
Okay, we're gonna
The
go
Vanguard has rushed
spend
out
a
full of
memory
conviction, and
recovery.
its soldiers return here to the
So
infirmary.
this is so sad.
We need to get out there and help those still on the battlefield.
There's some really big boys here that look really scary. I think we're gonna dodge them.
Greetings, outsider.
Greetings, outsider.
Heal within the protection of my light.
What?
We will defend you.
What the hell? That's... I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh, this is how you rescue them. You have to defend. Why am I so many? The heck? I'm just an inconspicuous warrior. Leave us alone, please. Leave us alone. Ah, shit. Where did this boy come from?
Moving out. Light
Ace! Hello?
Light
Welcome back. How have you been? It's good to see you again. Okay, why the fuck do I look like a panda? Yen! Why do I look like your character in this game? Oh my god. It took over the pangolin. That's offensive. Ain't no way. I can't see shit because of this open. I'm well. It's Friday. I can't complain. How are you? How have things been? Nay. Okay. Why don't you just take a little nap? Trying to convince a kitten to nap is not successful. I am in combat. What am I stuck in combat with? I can't even mount up. Oh my god. This is just bugged.
The flame burns for all of us.
Hello, Valentine. Welcome back.
Here, within
oh,
the
my cat.
protection of my light, we will defend you.
Okay, I will defend. You want to shower, but you don't have any towel. I shower lots of times, and when I don't have a towel, you just have to air dry.
Thank you.
So many times I've forgotten my towel at the office or something, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. You can do it. Or just pick like a clean article of like a t-shirt to dry yourself with.
May the light
you don't want to air dry, like honestly.
As we hold back this evil from our world.
I wouldn't let a towel stop me, or lack thereof. I could not be bored or have more night shifts, but outside of that, pretty good, yeah. I'm sorry you don't want the night shift. But why are you bored? Are you not doing enough gaming? Hello? Need more gaming. Cat is completely taken over my pen. How will I write Steven a sticky? I have a question about the air drying tick. Okay. You just sit naked.
Souls were peeled
I mean,
off from their units.
we
should stay together.
You don't. Well, why would you sit? I mean, you can do things in the meanwhile. But mostly, just find something else to dry yourself off with. I mean, do you not have any clean t-shirts or clean clothes or something? You have to stand and back strike. True, and you also make the chair wet if you sit down if you're wet. Hello, Panda. Hope you're having a good Friday. Welcome on in. It's a good idea, but I think I only have underwear that's clean besides the shirt I'll be wearing after. Okay. What, toilet paper as a last resort? Or napkins or anything? Or yeah, just air dry. What? So this conversation happened, yeah. You stand and spin like you're in the dryer and tumble drying. Okay, I have never done that before.
Host is eager to prey upon our convictions.
Actually, why don't you just get in the tumble dryer? No, don't do that. Jesus, some idiot will freaking do it, and then I'll get sued. You do the helicopter. That's what you meant. Oh,
Light preserve you,
I see.
We must protect those in need.
Yeah, I'm doing really important quests here. I think we should focus on what's happening in game.
And for me.
So anyway, good luck with the showering. What happened to me? I joined the prep phase and it didn't count. It's bullshit, isn't it? You literally have to be there when it starts. If you come after it begins, even if it's shortly after, you do not get... It does not count. I know. And then you have to do it again. It's so frustrating. She stopped reading that really quick. You guys can keep on giving each other tips on how to air dry. It's fine with me. I'm really into the story in this game at the moment. It's so interesting. Did you know that there are vicious void beasts that have been snatching the officers here? Yeah, so now we have to go meet Alaria. So that we can take care of it.
A word. I asked that you not mention anything to my mother about what happened at the Amani Pass.
Where are we going?
I've been waiting for my father to tell her about it himself, but it looks like I'll have to be the one to do it.
Headpiece. Nick. Nothing good. Ooh, shoulders though. I might want to do that for shoulders. Not the best stats, but still. Okay, where am I going there? I got sidetracked. The pangolin. Wanted loot. What happens if I fly through this? Okay, nothing. Sometimes when you fly through things here, you get teleported. It's really scary. Whee! I was thinking more of getting summer highs to catch more.
I could use another pair of hands.
Wait, what? Outside or inside? Because I'm pretty sure you get arrested if you walk outside naked here. Hello, Savage. Welcome back. I'm playing on EU. I'm in the Void Storm. In game. Hi, Mom. Dad almost killed me. How you been? Well, assisting AI.
Of a Vanguard uniform. Officer emblem. Just as I thought.
Yeah, they're munchy.
They're abducting the Vanguard.
They're munchy.
Champion. Is this just the hunger of the beasts? Or is Xalatath gathering intelligence?
Alright, that's fair. It's actually crazy that it's already like 7:30.
There is much left to do.
Prepared to hunt. I'm prepared to hunt. These void beasts are elusive, able to open temporary void portals so they can use to move short distances instantaneously. They may be beneath Tyrallian's notice, but they're having devastating effects on the Vanguard's morale. Between the two of us, I'm confident we can outmaneuver them.
She will not escape me. Stay alert, champion. These creatures can come from anywhere.
Ah, my throat or my voice is acting up again. So annoying. Oh, time to go kill void beasts. Hey Val, thanks for streaming and having a space for me to be around. You guys are appreciated. Zora, thank you. That's very nice of you to say. Well, thank you for being a part of
from the Vanguard.
This space.
They must have been dragged from their
this
cot,
community.
then feasted upon here in the gorge.
You make it as well. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it here. It's really sweet. I'm always happy when you guys enjoy it. For sure.
His body is half
eaten,
torn apart by
so
those
many
scavengers.
eaten people. Finding things that are triggering me, then just Demon Hunter, what is Spirit Bomb on cooldown? I don't know. Did they ruin the spec?
This blood is
What? This is a rare!
champion. Do you hear that?
I get distracted when I see rare. It's a big boy. Oh shit. I think we can two-man it. Easy. I'm about to get stomped. Oh, Yin, bring out the tanking pet. Ah! Do more damage. What? I died. I blame the shit stuck in my throat. Sorry, I'm having real frogs today. It's really annoying.
Come, let us forge a weapon worthy of your allies.
Manaweem! Yeah, it was big. I think maybe I stood in the mechanic. I wasn't really paying attention, to be honest. Thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Happy Friday. Oh, Pog, we have a tank. Oh, don't stand in the bad stuff, though. But I thought the bad stuff only went side to side. Oh, no, it does not go side to side. Okay. Oh, shit. Now you know. That's the stuff that Giga hurts. The puddles that he summons. What? Can we stand diagonally? Is it safe? No, he spawns them all around just randomly. Okay. Good. I don't like them at all. How about these Transformers surprise chocolate eggs? And judging from the packaging, I was led to believe it would be a toy inside. Alas, it was an eraser with a character's face on it. What? That's false advertising. I'd be so sad. That reminds me, I haven't had a Kinder Egg in such a long time. I'm disappointed. I want a Kinder Egg. Usually because I get like Kinder Bueno instead, because it's really good. But when was the last time I had a real Kinder Egg with a real Kinder toy? Far too long. Used to be big into that. Oh shit. Ephindrius! Hello! It's Friday! Yeah! Are you doing anything special this weekend? Kinder Eggs still a thing? I think Kinder Eggs are still a thing. I mean, I know they were banned in the US because the kids were eating the toys or whatever, but I'm pretty sure we still have them in Sweden, like in Europe. I think. Your last Kinder Egg was last Easter? I want a Kinder Egg now. I just heard a toy, but only if it's a cool toy. Ah, shit. We'll stand on the bad stuff. Yeah, people are eating the toys inside the Kinder Eggs in America, so they had to, like, I don't know if they sell the Kinder Eggs without it, like if they have a specific product that they replace it with in the US. But there's no Kinder Egg with toys. They were banned. I love Kinder Egg. The toys suck. It's so tasty. It's so good, I know. But that's why I started buying the other stuff instead. Because you know you can get the other Kinder Egg, like chocolates. And those, the Kinder Maxi bars or whatever, they are exactly the same as Kinder Egg. They're just like a little fatter. Oh, I got a staff. Hello! Hi! Hi, hello, Draco, your spiders. Ugh. Little staff there. Thank you guys for joining. I love Kinder Maxi. Hi, Shaggy! Are you playing World of Warcraft now? I saw you messaged. Kinder Maxi is so good. And then the little eggs as well. You can get those little eggs. They also like the same chocolate. They have like some crunchy bits in them, I think, maybe. But Kinder Bueno is my favorite though, because I always love the Happy Hippos. And that is the same thing as Kinder Bueno. It's so good. Oh, I love Kinder Bueno. I used to have a joke stream fund for Kinder Bueno. People used to donate. They'd be like, Val, go get Kinder. Or Kinder Bueno and Kinder cards. Kinder cards are also really good. If you've tried them. But I don't see them as often here. Like, Kinder Bueno is like a normal, like, household item in stores. But, like, Kinder cards are not, unfortunately. They're harder to find. Oh yeah, I'm being attacked by void stalkers. Ah! What the hell? Hello, Baz! Happy Friday! Do you have a weekend? Kinder Pingua. Which one's that? I don't know what that is. The thing I know is I used to do like Kinder Eggs because they only had Kinder Eggs before. And then one year for Christmas or like in December, my mom got me a Kinder like Christmas calendar. And that's when I first was introduced to like the different kinds of Kinder. Because there was like Kinder Eggs in there, but there was also like the eggs. And the Kinder Maxi, and then there was Happy Hippos. And Happy Hippo is essentially Kinder Bueno. But it's like a little hippo with like the crunchy outside and the good inside. And I was just like sold. I'm so glad Kinder Bueno is like a thing, you know.
I need help.
Hi, Sleepwood! Are we party? Why are we party? Hello, Loki! Loki. Okay. Calm down, please. Hey. How are you doing today? Hope you're good. Happy weekend. I'm currently bullying Bastu farming rats because he has to go to work soon. You're going to work!
Terrified.
I am so sorry that you have to do that. Maybe I should actually free her, sorry.
Oh, you're not with the Vanguard. Not that I mind the rest.
It's your birthday! Sleepwood, happy birthday! Chat!
Was that the High Exarch's wife?
It's a birthday!
Girlfriend.
Happy birthday!
Is it true? She has a dark Naru for a heart?
Da, 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 da. Are you doing anything fun? Did you get yourself cake or some snack or something at least?
That's the big bastard that brought me here.
Only 6 more night shifts left? For how long? How long are you free? A birthday! Shaggy asked me a week ago what race he should be and then fully ghosted me. Wow, Shaggy, you ghost people?
Oh my light.
Damn.
It really is you.
Birthday lunch to a couple of friends. I hope it's really good. Fried Dorian! It's okay, if you want to lurk, I won't say anything. Other than happy weekend. I hope you have good lunch.
May your reign
I don't know if you went already or if you're going, but...
No.
With the beast slain, I can get back to
You wrote my lurk? I did not. You came out of lurkage. But you can go back to lurking. If you're here lurking, it makes me so happy. Oh, kill more people. Yes, easy. Feel like I worked all stream, all 2 hours, 1 minute and 52 seconds. Yes, lurker. Wait, oh, something. What did we ping? What? Glyph? Pikachu! Shade! I crashed. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome for the subs. You're lucky 5 winners. Thank you. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Yo, you get a sticky on the wall. I just need to get the pen back from the cab. He put it on the floor. Thank you so much. You came with Thorlar. Thorlar is good people. I'm glad you're supporting Thorlar. Welcome on in. I'm filling up the board back here with resubs and 5 or more gifted subs. So thank you. I'll put your name on a sticky. Just I have a kitten. He ate my pen, so I need to go get another one. I found a pen. Woo! Found a pen. Thank you for pointing out the thing there, but I fell. We have a pen. Woo! Okay, Steven gets a sticky for earlier. And so does Shade. I was so happy when we reached 3K gifted subs to the channel. I thought he do wish I stopped gifting subs by then. Sadly for him, I have yet to stop. That is very kind of you, Shade. Honestly, I can't think of a better person to support in that way on Twitch. Considering how much he gives to charity. I mean, I work with him on some of these charity events, so I know he's a real deal. So thank you for doing that. Thank you for supporting Thorlar. And don't stop. Never stop. Everyone's up now. Everyone's up to Thorlar now. Yeah. If you sub to Thorlar, $1 goes to charity, I think. I don't know exactly what his rules are, but I'm pretty sure that's what he says. I get to unsub when my sub close to the start of the month so I get sticky. Everybody's so sticky! You got other stickies now though, but yeah. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub! Okay, I'll put shade on. I do short versions of people's names. I hope that's okay. Thank you very much! That's incredibly sweet of you. Thank you, Shade. Oh my god, I'm running out of the same color post-its. What the helly? I thought I would have enough yellow post-its for this first... for the first month, but apparently not. I only have 3 yellow ones left, huh? No, cut it! No. Oh god, he's playing World of Warcraft now. Oh, you don't know. Stop playing. Okay, it's fine. I'm okay. What am I doing here? I fell down. It was Shade's fault, actually. I was supposed to land on top. Wait, what was here? Because whatever was here is now gone. Maybe it was something. No! Ah! Loki! Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Vyra? Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. And Forgiven. Thank you for gifting 5 subs as well. That is so kind of you. Thank you. How did I bring this up for myself? I said go support Thorlar. Thank you for using your prime here. You only get one of those, so I really appreciate that. That's special. And Forgiven. What the hell? That is so kind of you. Thank you guys so much for the level 4 hype train. Thank you. Holy. Oh, wait. I don't have enough yellow stickies for this. My cat just knocked down my pen. Again. It was her rugs. Oh, okay. I guess I missed that. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Loki. Ugh. Look at this guy. He keeps on stealing my stuff. He keeps on stealing my stuff. Ow. He's stinky. I left the pen in Kitty's reach. I don't know. Listen, he has to look cute on stream a little every now and then. That's his tax. Hello, Pingvinen. Everybody's subbed to Thorlar. Do you want to play? Or are you gonna hang out with me? What do you want to do? Slap a magnet on it. Slap a magnet on the bottom of your desk. That's smart. For the pen, you mean? Yeah. Okay. He's getting heavy. I can't sit like this with him forever. Right, playtime? My cats are large enough that they started to jump on the kitchen counter and open the cupboard. They open the cupboard and get the treats! And luckily, my cats understand that they're not supposed to be on my kitchen countertop. How much does he weigh? I don't know. I haven't weighed him in a while. Where did he put the pen? I need a pen! I need a sticky for Vyra and Forgiven. Where's the pen, Loki? I need to have backup pens. My pens need pens. Ah! Once again, I am chasing pens under the desk. Holy. I did it! Oh, keep that! Now he's trying to jump up on the desk. And he's failing. He can't really jump properly. Okay. Ira? I hope I'm not butchering that name. Thank you again for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Oh! Oh my god, there's only one yellow sticky left after Forgiven. I just put a dot on top of the E instead of the I. Sorry. Thank you again. Oh! Almost an entire road just today. That's crazy. And thank you guys really much for the level 4 hype train. Thank you. And then what? Well, then we go on to the next color. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Holy moly. Ugh. Thank you. Hi, Scar! I did not have a chill week, but it's over now, so it's all good. It's good. It's weekend now. I'm happy. How are you? How was your Friday? You doing anything fun this weekend? You guys are so nice. I feel honored. Enjoy your emotes. If you got a gifted sub, or if you got a hype train emote, thank you all for your generosity. Thank you. Oh, what is this cat all doing? You have food in your bowl, so I know you're not hungry. I think he might have... He probably pushed his favorite toy under the couch, so now he wants to play with my pen instead. Be typical cat things. Yes, Scar. I survived the week. I mean, it wasn't that bad. It just wasn't so chill. He's busy.
You struck down our son?
Ah, shit. They're having a tussle now. Struck down. He literally stabbed him in the gut with a sword.
The light still blesses you. It was an
Okay, I'm gonna go get another cat toy, maybe? He's trying to rip you guys down from the board.
Like thank the light he survived.
I told my crush I liked her. Oh, Kisora, well done.
No.
What happened?
How could you attack Eretor?
It wasn't Eretor I was
You want to
attacking.
tell us part 2?
He leapt in front of a blow meant for a sworn enemy. I still don't know what possessed him to do it, but I did not seek to harm our son. I was acting in service of the light.
I am often reminded, mostly by people who serve the light, of the danger
Hi, Michael. Bye, Michael.
The void screams at me to do horrible things. I suppress it, because I could never bear to hurt Eretor. But you, in your light-blind wrath, struck him down. You gave yourself to the light, and our son was the casualty.
What happened at the Amani Pass was my failing.
Mommy and Daddy are
The
fighting.
lights.
Not good.
I will not renounce it.
Do not lose yourself to it either. Eretor needs his father.
Thank
I
you.
need my love. You must decide if you wield the light, or if it wields you.
Plus to win. Let this load.
The
What
light
does my
calls
cat
you.
need?
This darkness
He
challenges
can't really
all
decide if
of
he goes to lie down to have a nap, and then all of a sudden he's like running around again. His kitten zoomies. Silly. Vanguard assault ready in 5 days. What the hell does that mean?
The void presses, but we endure.
I have to wait 5 days for some Vanguard assault thing? Loki, yeah, that's 100% Loki at the moment. Loki. Raid quest? Oh, makes sense, yeah. We spent the day together, went to an animal park, did 2 escape rooms, went to the cinema, talked about relationships at the cinema. We had the entire cinema to ourselves and ended up telling her before we went home. Whoa! What the heck? You did all of that in one day? Bye, Baz! Thank you for hanging out with us today. I hope work doesn't suck. I hope work is good. Okay? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hello. We need a kitten. We have kitten timeout. He doesn't really know what he wants at the moment. Is it sleep? Is it playtime? What is it? Yeah, I would not want to do a horror-themed escape room. I'd be like, heck no. I don't deal with stress and puzzles at the same time. Like, one or the other. Like, either something horror or something puzzly, not both. Like, not both. Okay. You're silly. You're
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Vlinderhans.
Oh, Gladden! Thank you! For the
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Wait, why is it reading them out like this?
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Cobra Bobo.
Out. What's happened? Why is it reading them all out? Gladden, thank you!
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Clue 2025.
Yo! What the heck is going on?
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Gugak.
What the heck is going on today? Gugak? Huh?
Gladden1_ gifted a tier 1 sub to Neurology.
Hit it, do a Max Verstappen. This is the one you wanted to do. This is so bugged out. Gladden, thank you for gifting 1,337 gifted subs to the channel. Woo! 1337! For those of you that are not born in a good age, it's elite speak. It's elite speak. It means elite. 1337, let's go! Thank you! Loki is in a timeout. Yeah, he's in a timeout at the moment. Hi, Tony! Quick, someone gift 100. Be here the rest of the evening. No. No, I don't think TTS Lady is gonna read out 100. If it's that one was just bugged out for some reason. My sub-bomb alerts do not read out individual names. If someone specifically gifts someone a sub, it will read it out. But if it's a sub-bomb, it should not. So I have no idea what happened there. I don't know. You broke it. But thank you very much for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you for the 1337. That's crazy. That's so many. That's so many. Thank you. Hello, Burrito. Welcome back. Hello.
Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop,
Valar
1 boop, Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop,
What is going on today?
Valar 1 boop, 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 Valar 1 boop,
Yeah, we're waiting 5 days.
Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop, Valar 1 boop.
There's a lot of boobs. Boom, thank you so much for the 49-month resub. Thank you. I hope you had a good week. Happy weekend. 2 more stickies! Okay. When Loki's not in a timeout anymore, Gladden and Shwoom get a sticky. I want to hear 1,337. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't do that. I also wanted to hear the TTS lady say, we got scammed. We got big time scammed. They won't do it.
Gladden1_ gives it a tier 1 sub to Max Verstappen. They have given 1,337 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, it happened! Oh, we are elite now. Oh, I get disconnected from the server. Hello, are we still here? Yeah, we're here. Okay, we're still here. At least the chat is still live anyway. That's good. Okay, now I don't think Loki wants to be here anymore. Oh, I thought we were chilling. I thought we were chilling. Hmm? My cat looked broken. Oh, what's wrong with the cat? What's wrong with the kitty cat? Okay, so the pen is gone again. Guys, I've gone pen diving too many times today. This is crazy. What is going on? The pen is once again under my desk on the floor. We have to stop making stickies. Hey, Nate. You are not attacking my screen. You're not allowed to do that, bad cat. So, who's saying shit about my cat? What are you guys saying about Loki? He's the cutest little bean in here. And... also the baddest. Where did he put my pen? Where's the pen? Oh my god. All right. We're taking a cattle break. Oh my goodness. Rather speak freely without risking getting banned about the resident cat. About the resident cat. Wait, you mean about Caesar or Loki? No, Lumi. Because I called them my resident cats. Loki's still just the kitten. What are you gonna say about my cat? Holy. Fisticuffs are coming out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, you're absolutely getting banned for that. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, not this one again. Oh. Oh. Gladden, thank you for the gifted subs. I choose to do a sticky instead of the copy pasta. Riot time? Burrito, what do you mean? If you and Predorian could behave, we wouldn't need to have riots, okay? Just saying. So behave. Hello? What do you mean? Hey, you know exactly what I mean, buddy. Okay. And then Shwoom with the resub. Thank you. We're starting a new color. Oh, this is so unsymmetrical. It was literally like there's one post-it left on this row, but it's happening. It's happening. Oh, I also spelled that wrong. Oh, we want this Yin's head in a fancy plate? What the fuck? I don't understand what the beef is. Holy. Woomy! Thank you again for the 49 months. Okay. Frick me, I read all that. Had to TTS. Wait, why did you read? What do you mean? You just read it to yourself out loud? Another row! You guys are crazy today. I don't understand what's happening. But thank you for all your generosity, chat. Thank you very much. Of course you read it. Okay, so that was the end of the quests then. For now. Reddit is really inspirational. Yeah? Is it really inspirational? Mm-hmm, sure. Yeah, okay. If you say so, buddy. If you say so. Well, that was that. We should do treasures. Who the hell you donate? No, I mean... I don't... Dude, I don't ask. Nobody specifically donated that much. It just became broken when someone donated $6.69. Then it broke. And then people tried to donate to keep fixing it, and then it just broke even more. It was donating like point something. Put your pen in curly plastic springy thing they use in banks so your pens don't get stolen. Smart. It looks like bits or fractional. Yeah, but it's not bits though, because that's just a donation. That's purely for tips. I'm so lost on the map. I want to collect the treasures in this place because there's a really cool toy. By the way. You get a black hole freaking mailbox. It's super cool. I don't check the world quest so you do more damn. Not really. I don't give a damn about damn. Oh, I get it. There is a shoulder that I want to do, but it's a PvP one, so it's kind of scary. What if people kill me? I haven't PvP'd in ages. Isn't that your favorite thing? Which toy? Because it's a black hole game toy. Oh, no, this one is a mailbox. This one pops up a little black hole and it is actually a mailbox. Yeah, so it's pretty cool. And I want it. And apparently that wasn't part of the achievement. No, I know I don't have PvP, but don't I get PvP flagged? I have to go into the place. So if someone wanted to PvP me, they could. Oh, no? Oh, okay. I thought I got PvP flagged. Ah, then it's fine. Am I supposed to go into this hole? I don't want to go into the hole. This is kind of scary. It says in cave. Bro, this does not look like a cave. This looks like a hole. The hole in the ground. Where they will eat me. It looks like the abundance cave. There's lots of... What the hell are these things? What the fuck? They're putting puke everywhere. Gross. But how the hell do I even... Oh my god, it's... Oh, I could have just dropped to the... Wait, maybe I'm not supposed to be in the bottom. Oh, I'm being sucked in! I was being sucked in. It was like another black hole. The black holes of black holes in this game. Holy, what the hell? Wait, Am I underwater? No, I'm so confused right now. Oh, low gravity. What the heck? I was gonna say, why does it feel like I'm on the moon? What's going on? Ah, so weird! Stop jumping like that. Oh, I got a toy. Marked by the void. Dun dun mention. I heard on Reddit today that they had nerfed abundance. Is this true, chat? Have they nerfed it? Because I'm about to throw fists. You speak to Redditors? Okay. Yes. No. Maybe not. What the hell? This is so weird. Whee! Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Ah! I'm being sucked in the hole. Yeah, I don't understand. It was seriously such an easy blast event, and apparently they nerfed it. Or something. Oh, is this why there's low gravity? So you can jump over these things, maybe. Whee! 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 Yeah, it is. That's why. Jumpy. Jumpy. Yeah, the lot less abundance now. The events are constantly spawning. It seems to be helping with the zone lag, though. I mean, okay, that's great that we don't have zone lag. Don't get me wrong. Zone lag sucks. But I was actually having fun in that event. Even if the event feels very, like, unfinished, it definitely feels, like, really weird and way too simple. But it was just, like, mindless blasting for a few minutes and it was done. Fred told me he's cooked his healer in abundance now. Where's the treasure? Lead me, I pay. Oh, I literally just got out of this cave! Give me that. Now your debt is only 99,500 gold. We might as well go to the bottom. Go bot. Go all the way down. Don't get sucked in because it's scary. And then we go this way. VIP Praetorian. I don't really have VIPs. I removed all the VIPs. Whee! The treasure's up there. You see it? I VIP, like some of my IRL friends are still VIP here. But I removed VIPers because I just felt like I want to give everyone a VIP badge for being here. And I can't. So I just removed them all. I don't think I should have any standard here because then I can't be as weird. But the standard is you can be weird, but everyone is nice here. Do. But yeah, there's not really any VIPs except for my IRL peeps. Wee! Because you're all VIPs! I think Val hates Praetorian, which is understandable. When have I ever said this? I don't hate anyone. If I hate someone, I ban them. Alright, but that's actually not true. I don't hate people I ban. I just ban people because they're like ducks. That's why. I suppose. What's that and why is it shiny? Doesn't do anything. Okay, next treasure. It's also in a small cave. Shit, I don't think it's in the same cave though. I think there's a cave here somewhere. Oh, here's a cave. I found a cave. Oh, there's a big dude here. Oh, it's here, but we need to do something. It's a special one, maybe. Oh, I'm being attacked. Den guard. Look at Val hunting treasures in a zone that doesn't give mounts in treasures. Actually. Oh shit, what the fuck is this? I can't heroic leap. Oh, that's sneaky. How do you know when they'll spawn again, though? They just spawn random. Oh, it's like a path. You have to go the right way. What? What? I was literally following it. What are you talking about? I'm too slow. Like, I can't run fast. Oh, shit. I can't run faster than this. Oh, thank God. No mouths and treasures? Hello? Hello? It's like skill issue. I did it, didn't I? What do you mean skill issue? There are treasure. There are mounts. Look, I just got a pangolin. I don't know. It's really sus, actually. I don't know what this is. It's not a pangolin. It's something really scary. But I got a mount anyway. Okay. Hello, Googa. Oh my God! You got a sub in the bomb, and the bot broke and read out your name, and it was really funny. Googa. Hello, welcome. I hope you're well. How the hell do we get out of here? Can I just step in things and reset? Oh, nice. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I hope you're well. I hope you're having a good day. Did you play World of Warcraft? Or Resident Evil? Or I don't know what other games have you been playing recently? Welcome on in. Hi, Nils. Welcome back. No, at Findrius, I wasn't allowed to use Heroic Leap. That was literally the point. It pacified you. Okay, next treasure. Whoa! I do not play Habbo Hotel. Yeah, I did when I was 12, maybe. But not anymore. Okay, there should be a treasure here somewhere. I see it. Wait, I saw it and then it disappeared there. And there's Quiver. Just enjoying, never played WoW before. Oh, okay. I was just thinking, because usually the algorithm gifts subs to, you know, slightly relevant. Like, I don't know. Maybe you watch some other streamers that other people watch alongside me. But I also play variety games, so that's why I was thinking maybe you play Resident Evil or watch Resident Evil or Tomb Raider or I don't know, something. You have Bildersboken? No. Yes! Wait, I really recognize this, but I don't know what it is. Sadly, since my internet connection isn't good enough to play an MMO. What? What kind of internet connection do you have, Kisora? That seems kind of crazy. Because you don't need that good of a connection, right? I'm also a non-gamer enjoying Twitch. Oh, wait, Bradorian, you don't actually play games? Wait, how many people in chat watch people play games but don't play them themselves? For real. Yeah, I actually think I had it, Predorian. I really recognize it. Play TFT? I played the first season of TFT and then I got really confused. They started adding like skins and things. Ah! I'm being attacked by a void jellyfish. So down is this treasure order. I missed one at the edge of the map, okay? Comsy. It's here. You have a guide or just going for chest? I'm just going for all the chests. I don't know what guide. Do I look like a person that uses a guide? We're literally right on me. Unless you've already picked it up before. Look, there's a sword. See? I got a two-handed harpoon extirpation. I have no idea what that is. But it looks kind of cool, though. It's a polearm. Play other games. Trying to finish Elden Ring. 200 hours already. And I play a lot of Counter-Strike. I have played Counter-Strike one time in my life. But I work a lot with Counter-Strike, though. Oh. I have also played Elden Ring for like 4 hours or something. But one day One day I will attempt it properly. And not get mad and rage quit. Ooh, I crashed. Nils, how are you doing today? Connection interrupts out of nowhere. Okay, that's really annoying. So you don't have a stable connection then, Kisora. That's what you're saying. There's one tree the entire zone. Shush. There, look, there's another tree. There's lots of things to crash into. Especially when you're looking at chat. Oh no, I think there's something under. There must be a cave somewhere. Look for a cave entrance. Here. I found it. It's down here. You had a nap! 2 hours still going. How far have you gotten? Do you know? Like, are you close to the end? Ah, shit. We're supposed to go up there. Good thing we can heroic leap. I feel like 200 hours is good for a first attempt. Or is it not? I don't know. Like, depends on if you haven't really played games like that before, because it's supposed to be really hard. I'm stuck in combat. You little shit. I just die and get rest. What am I stuck in combat with? Just meld. Yeah, I'll just shadow meld. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Yeah, I will shadow meld. Yes. If I wait here long enough, then surely I will get out of combat, right? Oh, you just have 2 bosses left. Let's go! Oh, Nils, I'm sorry you got bad news. I'm sorry. You can go back to bed and continue napping if you want. I don't think this mob is gonna drop combat with me. What the hell? Yes! Did. Nice. Willy! Wiley, maybe? Willy? I don't know. I got a dog. It's a pupper. It's cute. Yeah, I hope everything gets better soon. Even if it sucks now, I'm sorry. Oh, did you kill the mobs? Oh, thank you. Thought I was just being patient. Oh, I need to... I'm sitting so weirdly. My shoulder. Nice, Willy. You just wanted an excuse to type that. And I can't ban you because you're gonna be like, what? The in-game dog was called Willy. Okay, now we are going to Excaliburn. What a rip-off name. I'm so stiff in my shoulder. Holy moly. Do. I finished my first playthrough in about 60 to 70 hours after doing all the side bosses. New Game Plus took me 10 hours because I main story boss rushed to get a different ending for an achievement. Wait, that's so fast. But have you played the other like Souls games? Whoa, rare! The many broken. We're taking a rare detour.
Additional defenses are available. Activate them.
Alice like, no, I'm gonna take this treasure first.
The might of the devouring host is arrayed against us.
This is a rare. I'll start. How bad can it possibly be? Oh shit. Ah, I'm stuck! Oh, wait, hello? Why are none of my buttons working? Okay. That was kind of... I think maybe I'm sitting... Maybe my desk is a little bit too high. I'll lower it a little bit. Maybe that's when my shoulder is being sore. Nice, good job. Oh crap, there's more little guys. Taking 2% more damage from Valeria. Okay, why is he so tanky though? Oh my goodness. Yeah, he has a lot of HP. Ursula. Oh no, Ursula is here. Very fancy night elf player. This music is so banger, I swear. Second mount of the day? Incoming? We can hope for. Anyway. Doo-doo. 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 Woo! Okay, not for me. Unfortunately, but I got a bill. Oh, did you get a mount? Oh, I thought you were gonna show me a mount. Okay, so I ditched the toy down there, so I need to go grab it quickly. Men helvete. Potion of unquestionable strength to pull up Exaliburn. And it's a one-handed sword. There's no way. There's no way it's a one-handed sword. Are you serious? That's terrible. Okay, the next treasure was literally right above. Wait, what the hell? Why do I still have it marked on my map? Like I haven't done it. I just literally looted. Okay, it's just bugged out. That's fine, whatever. You have plate boots, but you couldn't trade them? Ugh, not okay. Right. Next one is here. Oh yeah, I got an achievement. Finish Stormarian Assault with... Oh shit! Yay! We did the event! I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to work like that. What? Okay. Singularity anchored 90% health or higher. Nice. Free achievements. Completed the event. Woo! Speaking of the event bugging out and not giving you any cred, by the way. Ah, shit. Okay, if you don't have this treasure, there's a treasure down here. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I played Magic Build in my 5 hours of Elden Ring as well. And I still sucked. But it is what it is. I've never played any Souls-like games. Oh. That's not for achievement, just gives orbs. Oh, I'm just picking them all up. I hate that this one is still on my map. Oh, it's because I've not used the cosmetic. Oh, whatever. Okay, if we skip the... No, but the Treasures of the Void Storm. That's the one we need. These ones that say Treasures of the Void Storm. Isn't it? Treasures of the Void Storm. Yeah. It's true. We're doing them all. Hello, Cruz! Welcome back. Hope you're well. Hello. Oh, the next one is a quivering egg. How do you do the one in the house? Remember with the key? Oh, yeah. You go into the next building beside, like, the chest. So if the chest is in this one, you go in here. Where are you? There's like a potion on the table. Did you take the potion? I don't think you have a potion on you. You need to... There's a potion on the table that you have to drink. If you did that, then the key is where you were in there. I don't remember exactly where it is, but there... Oh, there it is. Potion of dislocation. Yeah, exactly. You got it. And then there should be a key on the right-hand side. And then you go open the chest. Oh, I feel like such a guide. I'm advanced today. Did you get it? Okay, quivering egg. We get a pet for this one, apparently. Oh, Yin's here as well. Yin, you have to come this way. I don't know where you're going, but the key is in this building over here. Maybe you're just running around, having fun. Teach you that wisdom and knowledge, guys, streamer. The key should be, like, over there somewhere. And then you just open the chest. I have all the wisdom. I am wise. Apparently. Oh, so many dailies. I don't want to do that right now. So I'm going over to this pet treasure. Nether Siphoner. Is it like a little mana worm pet? Maybe? Not sure. Whee! Yeah, we can do the PvP quest because we need to go all the way up to the top. Eventually. Oh, okay. Down here is our next stop, though. There is a quivering egg down here. No worries. Get your pet. What was the pet? Oh, that was not a cute little mana worm. I don't know what the helly that is. Yeah, the Soulman Treasures is the pangolin one. Yeah, that's why I've been running around as a pangolin for like 2 streams now. Me likey. I'm glad I already found the next one. You can see. That pet is sick in the head.
The Shadow God's
As a matter of fact, that pet doesn't even have a head. Wait, is there a cave somewhere?
Their operations.
Oh! Are you... What are you pinging? Oh, I thought it said it was below. Oh, maybe it was. Okay. My mini-map was bugged out. Oh. But I can't battle. Yeah. I understand. Can they just copy-paste? Well, I guess they can't copy-paste exactly. The abilities they can copy-paste, but I guess they want to give them all unique names, maybe, or some unique names. If they were to carry over the pet battles to this expansion as well. Now PvP quest. For shoulders. I wonder if this thing also teleports. Oh shit, it stunned me though. Soul Ray. Kill ethereal or kill players.
There's a strange aura here.
So we kill
Disrupt
ethereals.
these ethereals and investigate what's going on.
How did you forget? I always forget. Sincerely. Yours truly. And there aren't a lot of ethereals here. What the heck? You can take 10,000 years. Where is everything? Or it's been wiped clean. Volunteer Yin as tribute. As tribute for what? Mysterious entity. What is this thing that I can... What is that? Imbued, increasing haste, crit primary stat. Okay, I have no idea what this is, but I'm doing it. I got buffed. Low gravity. God. You said either kill X or Y and I volunteered in. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant. I meant in-game Praetorian, okay? I meant in-game. I got ethereal energy. What the heck am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with that? I just want to kill people. Oh, thank God they're spawning again. Thank goodness. PvPers abusing PvP requests, imagine that. Yeah, but everything's respawning now. It was only horrible for a little while. This is why Apollo banned Praetorian, and the stream has been so much better since then. I don't think Apollo has perma-banned Praetorian. I don't believe you. I do not believe you at all. And do you know why? Because, oh shit, I don't actually share ban info with Apollo. Okay, I thought I did. Never mind. Never mind! But yeah, I knew she hadn't. Oh, more people! Nice. Oh, so rude. No, I have not watched season 2 yet. I have a few other series that I'm currently watching before I will start watching the One Piece season 2. Oh, trading post! Oh, 20 more points on the trading post. Holy. Yeah, I don't like having too many series that I'm watching at the same time, so I like to finish off a series before I start a new one. I'm currently watching... What am I currently watching? I don't know. I've had too many. Yesterday I watched Young Sherlock. But also The Night Agent. Maybe that was over. I don't remember. Okay. 2 more treasures up here. Let's go. Nice shoulder piece. Burrito, I will tell Apollo that you're a shitster.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
To be fair, I don't need to. She already knows. It's fine.
That behemoth will take more than just you.
Oi, wait, I can't go here. It's an end. It's a. I can't go in this way. The freaking entrance to a dungeon. Where the hell is the treasure? How do I get there? Oh, it's in here. We have to do something special for this? Did you get it, Gladden? Oh no. Have you watched Slow Horses? I have, actually, but I haven't watched the newest season. Sense objects within the vortex. Pull them out. Okay, I'm pulling! Cat! Pulla! I don't think the pull was successful. You guys suck at pulling. We need to practice on this. Pull! What the helly? Adam, did you do this one? It's not, I can't pull. I'm not strong enough. Oh shit. And then I pulled mobs instead. Pull 3 times? Bro, I've pulled like 5 times now. What are you talking about? Oh, it was a chest. Oh, okay, I didn't see there was a chest. Whoa! I got the table! So cute. Okay, get me out of here. Get me out of here! A quest here, though. Oh, no, it's so we're not doing that. Okay, Nils! Tuck tuck, sleep well. There's a really angry jellyfish here. Oh my god, don't anger it. Don't anger the jellyfish. Holy. The anger. Scouts pack. Are we all the way up here? Oh, we are all the way up here. Damn. I see it. There's a smudge of blood.
Help and take care of it.
Oh, a shield.
We are deep in enemy territory. Time to strike.
Oh, nice, Tony. What color did you get? I got the white one. I'm changing my setup to white slowly but surely. Okay, we have... I have one more treasure anyway, I think. Malignant chest. What do we have to do for this one? We have to do something specific. In the malignant nodes. I don't know. Can't pronounce. About cake? I want cake. I'm going out for brunch tomorrow and I'm having pancakes, chat. I'm finally getting those pancakes that I will be talking about forever. I took matters into my own hands and decided to book a brunch table somewhere. I don't even remember where it is actually, but... Whoa, achievement! I've unlocked the entire Voidstorm. I didn't even know you could zoom into this place on the map. Damn, it's a big place. Did I fly too far? I did. Are we up or down? We're down. The cave is giga hidden. Did I go into the wrong cave? I don't know. This entrance was... I found another entrance. There's multiple entrances. I'm in the cave. What kind of pancakes? I think that it's gonna be American pancakes with bacon and maple syrup. We have to activate the nodes in here. I don't know what the hell the nodes are. But something that we need to activate. Wait, how did you do that? I can't do that. Maybe I can't do it because you already did it. Is it like a shared thing or what? I have no freaking clue. Why can you click them and I can't? Mr. Cake is also pancakes. Yeah, I mean, okay, if I travel 10,000 miles. So freaking good though. I had some last summer, it was amazing. Well, I can't click this. This is non-clickable. Oh my fucking god. I don't even know what. I just clicked something. I had to click them in order. Oh, now I can click. Ah. Nothing happened, but that one was clickable. I don't know, I panicked. Predorian was like, mods! And I just saw someone typing some weird shit about eating Pokemon, and I don't know. I cannot... How many are there? Oh, there's one over there. I didn't ban them. I just deleted the message. I didn't know if it was sus. What the hell-y? I'm totally blaming you, by the way. Yes. I timed out for 10 minutes. Wait, I did? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry. This is why I don't mod. What can I say? But, I don't know. It's just a troll account anyway. It was created, like, in February of this year. Yeah, I'm new to modding. Yeah, I am. Okay, anyway. It's done! Why does it say already known? Oh, because it get added to my toy box automatically. Look! it's so cool! And it's a mailbox. And it's a black hole. All the light being sucked into it. The mailbox doesn't beat the Lynx. The Lynx is really cute, don't get me wrong. That's also a mailbox. The Lynx. But I like black holes. Yeah, that's this zone. If you do all the treasures in this zone, you get that toy. Pretty cool, huh? I like I didn't say that. That's putting words in my mouth. That's really not what I meant. Okay. This is like one of those times when you have kids that show you something and you go, ooh, that's nice, and smile. But it's cool! What do you mean? It's not like I'm talking about my cat poop or something. I'm talking about something actual cool in game. What the helly? What the helly, chat? What do you mean? This is my exact thought. You guys are evil, okay? Do you know that? You're evil. This is your generic void orb. How cool can it be? It's just a sphere, but it's a mailbox. And I disappear in it. Look, I'm gone. You guys are so rude. I worked hard for this. Blood, sweat, and tears. Okay. You guys suck. What's wrong with that? I can't bring you guys anywhere. Just run to get dinner for a few minutes. I come back. First thing is hear something about black hole. Yeah, look, Keenan will appreciate it. Look at the toy. Look at look at this mailbox. See? Look how cool it is. See? It's a black hole. It's a mailbox, and I'm on fire. That was so terrible remark. I can't say. Well, Gladden already stated publicly that he likes holes. Thank you. At least someone likes my black hole. Just smile away. Ah! Y'all are trolls. Okay. You are all trolls. It's a nice mailbox. Thank you. I also think it's a nice mailbox. Thank you. Yeah. Thanks, chat. This is the kind of positivity that I'm trying to foster.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Ah, thank you for the hydrates. Thank you. Jesus. I'm an archaeologist. I love hole. Okay. Yeah, okay. You know what, guys? That's great. Yes. No, not the... Okay. I am gonna take a quick 3-minute break. Make sure my cattles aren't fighting each other over the last scraps of food or whatever. And then... I said a strong record. I just feel like everything's inappropriate now. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break, and Gladden, you're being attacked. I stunned it. You're welcome. Actually, you know what? Whoa, it's being absorbed by my black hole. That's crazy. Look, it's gone. It's just gone. It got eaten by the black hole. That's crazy. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Break in this economy? Yeah, we're taking a break. As soon as I get out of this freaking cave. I am... Shit, there's a toy. Where's the toy? Argentina. I'm going to the Argentina. I'm out. Why isn't Gladden in the hole? You have to put Gladden in the hole. I don't think I can... I cannot put people in there, unfortunately. Did anyone succeed on the stock market this week? How random are you? When is Prey getting done? It's not getting done right now, actually. No, I can't be arsed. Ooh, Reflecting Prism. I'm stealing more things from the Argentina. I'm taking... I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'm gonna take a 3-minute break. I need some more hydration. I need to go to the bathroom. And then I think I'm gonna play some Resident Evil 4, actually. Because I think I'm really close to finishing this freaking DLC. Just be done with it. Not that I want to be done with it in that sense, but I just feel like I'm really close to finishing it. And then we can start a new game! Woo! But I'll probably have to pray like, oh, tomorrow, Monday, or wait, tomorrow's not. I don't know if I'm streaming or not tomorrow. Probably not. But yeah, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, I'm excited to try a new Resident Evil game as well. No, exclamation mark schedule is broken. I post schedules weekly now in Discord, and they are mostly accurate. Not always, but mostly. I try my best. But sometimes my work goes like this. Schedule changes a lot. You notice the black hole mailbox grows when you interact? No, I did not see that actually. Oh, it's break. It's not though. It's not. Alright. I will be right back, guys. Go do cartwheels and stretch and get a snack and all that. You know the drill. That was very interesting. I went to go see what package it was that was arriving. Or packages. Because I thought there was maybe 2. It wasn't 1 or 2 or 3. I was freaking 4 packages outside of my door. I'm like, huh? I have no idea what's in them all. That's crazy. That was so much. I was like, where did this come from? Hello, Prime. Welcome on in. Congratulations on getting a gifted sub. I hope you're well. I hope you had a good day. I'm a shopaholic. But I think all of it is for my cat. Because they all come from places that sell pet things. So I think most of it's cat stuff. Hello! No, I'm not gonna open them on stream. It's just like cat food and cat sand and cat things. I know some of them are cat beds. 4 boxes of cat sand, yeah. No, it's 1 box of cat sand for sure. And 1 box of cat food. The other ones, I don't know. Something from Amazon. I'm not sure. Well, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out later after stream. Da da da. Okay, deals. Whoa! I'm so aggressive, Katsu! Resident Evil 4 from 2023. Yes, thank you. I think that is accurate. What kind of cat food? Wet cat food. Is there a kitten in the box? There, all 3 cats immediately ran over to see what kind of boxes I brought into the house, of course. I have a super special package coming. You'll be jealous when I post pics later next week. What? Really? What is it? I gives her cats a fresh fish from the Nordic Sea. I kind of did at one point because Caesar had such a bad tummy when he was a kitten. 1 box for 3 cats. No, I give them different food. This is only kitten food. I wouldn't give the grown-up cats kitten food, silly. Then they become fat. Brand, oh. I guess it varies, but at the moment, it's just Royal Canin. Or whatever. Gatekeeping the books on the book. Did all cats have meatballs? Yeah, they're not on meatballs anymore, actually. I cut out the meatballs after Caesar got sick. Now they're just on, like, normal wet food. Well, Lumi has wet food that helps her tummy. She's always had, like, a hard poops kind of problem. Why am I talking about cat poop on stream? They're eating lots of food and they're happy cats. Okay. The mush meatballs weren't actually that expensive, though. I think I pay more in wet food, to be honest. I mean, they love the wet food. They like the meatballs too, but they love the wet food. I think they eat more of it. Thank you, Cruz. Okay, oh, you want to play with this piece of paper? Fine, go. Hit it then. But yes, oh, the mush. Yeah. It's supposed to be really good and stuff, but, and I did feed my cats with it for like 6 years. But one of my cats got really, really sick. And the vet was, like, didn't know what it was. And they were like, well, it could be like some bacteria or something in the raw food. That was the only thing they could think of because there was no like parasites or anything like that. I don't know. And so I just chucked it and just haven't looked back since then. Even if it's not like, because there is a small chance that cats can get like salmonella and stuff, even if it's good meat that they make it with. But I was like, yeah, I don't want to risk this again. I was like, fuck it. It's pork. It can be like, it's pork, cow, chicken. I mean, I guess I was like, it was fine for 6 years, but then all of a sudden it wasn't. So I'm like, nope. And they're still getting good. What the hell was that? Did someone play a trumpet in game? I thought someone was playing a blurb first. I was like, huh? Anyway, we're gonna close down World of Warcraft. Alex! Is it your birthday today? Hello? Happy birthday! Someone summoned the guild vendor pet. Ah, oh, makes sense. I see. Did you enjoy your burger? Did you have a good time? Happy birthday! At this point, no one knows how to use the birthday bot. Well, I think people just don't know the birthday bot exists. I'm surprised that Alex hasn't used the birthday bot, to be fair. No. Oh, you said what is this? Oh, what is this link? Oh, I'm being flashbanged. Whoa, let's go! The extended edition of the Lord of the Rings trilogy. That's a good buy. What cat? Another cat makes a jump. Holy moly. Make it so anyone can type. Well, it's supposed to be like that, I thought. Oh, where did the kitten come from? Come. Where did you come? I need to play Resident Evil without kitten. It's already hard enough as it is, Bubs. Okay. You forgot to take a picture of the burger. That's okay. I'm sure the birthday burger was really good, even without taking a picture of it. Oh, you mean type normally? But you're supposed to be able to add your own birthday. Like, people were adding their own birthdays before, though. I don't know. Steam! Let's go, Steam! Load up Steam! Hopefully Steam doesn't want to update. Oh, Steam wants to update. I don't open up Steam enough. Oh, the cat's moving my camera all the time. You had a pork belly burger. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a good birthday then. Good burger. Yeah, let's go. So quiet when Steam is updated. Hello. There we go. I'm in. The cat has the pen again, by the way. Oh yeah, no, I'm not playing Resident Evil now. Why does it always take over my entire monitor system? How much did that lag? Holy. I know pugs in WoW or finish my 6-hour race and I'm both will be drunk. Can you pause a race? What do you mean finish it? Ooh. I have this feeling where I just don't know what to play and every game feels like a meh. That's not a very fun feeling. What kind of games are available? What are your options? Today is Friday the 13th. Yes, that is very true. Which is why we need to play a little bit scary game. For me, scary anyway. You have 2 hours left or 3. Every 15 minutes to 1 hour you go refuel and you can save and exit. Oh. I guess that's fair if it's like a 6-hour race. You can play Goat Simulator 2. Even 3. Or... You know a game that I bought that I know I will never put any more time into? I have like 2 hours played, I think. And it makes me a little bit sad, but it's also a good decision for my life. I bought Planet Zoo. Oi. He sliced me. Okay, you can't see. Which cat was it? It must have been Loki. Oh, you freaking almost drew blood. Yeah, I was Planet Zoo. And I spent 2 hours putting up a perimeter for my zoo. And then I realized that it's gonna take too many hours of my life. So I closed it down and I never opened it again. But I actually really like games like that. But it just eats your time. It's crazy. You know, you should play the new Pokemon game. What's it called? Poketopia or something? Poketopia? I want to play that, but that is another game that will just eat too many hours of my life. Because it looks like, it's sort of like, people are saying it's kind of like Animal Crossing. And I put so many hours into Animal Crossing. On the Wii, on the Switch, on the Nintendo DS. It got creepy out with that Ditto character. Yeah, but it's... Did they all have to... I would need the new Switch. Wait, really? I can't play it on the old Switch? Hi, Bever! Hello! It's a scary game with some of the foods and Scrandle. Yeah, that was scary, you're right. Happy Friday, how are you? It's only in Switch 2? Okay, well that's good. That's just another reason for me not to get it then. I thought it would work on the Switch one, but I guess they want to sell new units or whatever. It makes sense. Hello, friendy! Happy Friday! Welcome back! Okay, now that I've noticed that I have gotten sliced up with my hand, it now hurts. I'm being a baby. It's like a paper cut. It's such a fine, clean slice. It's like a paper cut. And it's exactly where my mouse, like my mouse is gonna be there. How? You're not telling me, tell me one or two. Oh, you mean between racing and... I think you should play World of Warcraft. Go clean it. Maybe I should go clean it. Yeah. I usually clean it when I get scratched, to be fair. Or clean my wounds when I get scratched. So far, I have managed to stay unaffected by the cat Las Plagas. Why did I just alt-tab? That was really stupid. Okay, I'm gonna go clean this quickly. I shouldn't have started No Man's Sky. Starting to feel like a second job. Oh no. Let it go, Pepper. Let it go. Ow. Okay, I'm gonna go clean this really quick. And I'm gonna put a post-it on it. And then I'll be back. And then we'll pew pew. Okay. Cleaned and bandaged. I'm like, oh. Just like, it's just in such an annoying spot, like where the folds are when you like move. Oh, so annoying. Anyways. Camera again. I'm injured, yeah. Hi, Svi. Welcome back. I think it was a cat attack. I don't know. It sort of just happened. Thank you for lurking. I'm going for my variety game too. Yeah, okay, fair enough. See ya.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you for the hydrates before I start screaming. But yes, I'm alive, don't worry. I don't know if I'm alive in this game though. Okay, what am I doing? Head for the comms facility. That's over here. Right. Oh, I don't remember. I can't go so long without playing this game. Oh, there's lasers! Now I remember why I quit playing. Helvete. There's 3 disgusting giant insects here. And a bunch of lasers. Look at all of these. I need to take out the lasers somehow, maybe. Yeah, blown on it! You blew on it? Thank you. It already feels so much better. Yeah. For sure.
A radio tower. That's where I need to go.
We need some more volume here. It was really low. Yeah, okay. I need to be careful of lasers and go to the radio tower. Oh, this is such a bad idea. Fully loaded on everything, please. 4... 5... Wait, 5? No, 3. Oh shit! Oh, I can see people! Whoa! Can I take him out from over here? Whoa! I took someone out! Hey, Loki, stop it. Damn it, cat. Hi, Vico. Hi, Neo. Guess what? What? It's Friday! What are you up to? Hello, welcome back. Can I take this guy out? There's someone in there, but I don't think I can take him out. Nah, there's no way. But my cat is... What about in this bunker, though? Wait, is it... Wait, which bunker is it? Is it that bunker? I don't think I'm gonna be able to... They're like hidden behind panels. Yeah, it's Friday! Ooh, let's go! Look, there's some asshole standing in there. But I kind of want to try for science. No, I'm wasting all my bullets right now. Whoa! Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. This is for fun. Oh, I'm sorry you had a bad day. Hopefully your weekend is better than this shitty day then. For sure. What? Wait, I wasn't expecting that. What is that? They're like reload. Oh, they're not reloading! Helvete! Loki, now is a really bad time. What the helly? Oh, I can run over there. Wait, what is that noise? You hear that? It sounds really disgusting. Oh, there's loot over there, but I don't think I can go there yet. Was it really loud? If we get Yin banned, we're not getting anyone banned. Helvete. I'm being shot at. Nobody is getting banned unless you say bad stuff. Actually, so rude. Oh, there's an explosive barrel there. I didn't see that. What the hell? Whoa! Ah, fucker.
Here we go.
Ah, shit. I actually have to wait for the mouths to be open. Are you burning? Is it what is it doing? Is it just bugged out? Oh no, here we go. God damn it. Stop throwing things at me! No! Wait! Hey, but I was on fire. I couldn't defend myself. I pressed space though. It's bullshit. I pressed space. Hi, Filthy. How are you doing? Yeah, that was actually bullshit. I literally pressed space. Oh, I get to start from here. Maybe I can sneak up on them. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna be able to sneak. Unfortunately. Whoa! Oh shit. What? Asshole! Wait, I thought the Nick zombie was dead. It's a warm-up. It's a warm-up, okay? It's been a few days since last. Chill. Why can they see me already? I think I missed. Are they behind me? No. Men för i helvete. Stop burning me. Bro, I can't see shit. Vad helvete. No, don't press that button. Guys. For some reason, it's like I've never played this game in my life. And I'm Pepega. I don't know what's going on. Wait, I can't combine this with the thing? Really? Wow. Well, that freaking sucks.
I'll need to make do now. I'm empty.
You're not empty, though. Whoa! Yeah, take that, you piece of poop. Burn. Dude, I swear, can you stop with your, like, bombs? Where's my... Oh, I can't see him behind the fire. I shot him in the head. How is he alive? Ah, you asshole! No, man, stop it! Did I miss loot? No. It's fine, by the way. This is the warm-up. My favorite random fact is humans are so bad at responding to cuteness overload, we have a tendency to hurt or destroy what we love. Hug him too hard or rub it too much. Huh? Excuse me? What are you referring to? I am so confused. Oh no, there's more lasers. Fucking lasers. I want this loot here though. Handgun ammo, let's go! Can I take that guy out? Ah, shit. I really want to take this guy out. But I can't. Freaking protected. What is this really weird... Oh, shit! Ah! Where the hell did you guys come from?
Who's next?
Yeah, who's next? Dodge. Men för i helvete. What was that? I'm dead. That's it. It's over. It's freaking over. What the fuck? What? What is happening? I just got exploded in the behind or some crap. Seriously, where are all my explosive barrels at? Oh, they're throwing dynamite! What an asshole move, dude. Actually, asshole move. Throwing dynamite at me. Yeah, take that, you piece of shit! That like wah wah in the background is kind of freaky. Oh, there was an explosive barrel right around the corner. How lovely. Hello, Kundalini! How are you doing today? I would like to redirect the laser, please. Uh-oh. Oh, I hear people. Oh, shit! 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 Wrong weapon! Helvete! This is not going so well for me at the moment. Also, I don't know what my cats are doing, but I can hear my cats doing shit. Oh, good dodge. Ja, men för i helvete! Why is she not grappling? Oh my god! Okay, that's not what I wanted to do. And I have no fucking HP left. I'm using the wrong guns. Helvete. Oh, what is this bullshit right now? Man, stop with your sticks of dynamite! Woo!
Here we go.
Oh, more dynamite. Great. Stop throwing dynamite! This fucking sucks. There's so many bad guys everywhere. Oh my god, wrong weapon! What is wrong with me? I just don't know where I have my weapon keybinds. This is so crazy. Okay, so I kind of am in the need of some healing. I don't feel too hot currently. Oh, I got the green herb. That's great. That's really little though. Anything else? I hear something really scary around the corner. I'm gonna use this. I just realized this was stolen from Parasite Anime, the head tentacle thing, is it? Who was first? Oh. I don't even know which way I want to go. I was going this way and then I get mega attacked. Oh shit, I see more healing. But I hear something very, very scary over here. Oh, these assholes. Oh, no, Piggy! Not Piggy! Piggy, you're an asshole. No. Piggy, stop being an asshole. Just die. Die, Piggy. Okay, good Piggy. The only good Piggy is a dead Piggy. Helvete. Do I have Taco Bell or something? Taco Bell? What are you talking about? Where's the healing? Where is all the healing? This is crazy. This is all I get? I should not use this, but I'm such a scaredy cat. Oh shit, there was more loot over here. Crap. Ah, of course I get a red herb. I actually didn't get a red herb. I got a green herb. Oh, this is so bad. Did your julskinka ever dream that you said exploded from behind Taco Bell? Oh, okay, I see. No, yeah, that was my Christmas... Whoa, lasers. My Christmas ham. Did I go over or under? Over is bad because there's lasers this way. Maybe I go the other way and we see. Oh, I hate the piggies. The piggies are a nuisance in this game. Oh, thank God. Some freaking healing anyway. Give me... And I just ate it all. I ate everything. How are we doing on bullets? Refresh. 1, 2... I can't believe I keep on equipping the wrong weapon all the time. It's so annoying. I'm gonna make some shotgun shells. I can't make shotgun shells because I don't have any small resources. No! Okay, I think we go up here and we see if there's any good loot. But my kitten is back, so I'm kind of apprehensive at the moment. Less Scotlet. No, today I'm just having something quick. Oh my god, I just tabbed. Oh my god. Oh, big mistake. Oh, please. Please don't ban me. Today I'm just having something quick out of the freezer for dinner. Let there just be loot. Innocent loot. This is such bad loot. Really? Wait, what's this? Oh, there's clearly a hole here! And I can't go through. Cat, what are you doing? I'm so disappointed. And I can't climb up. There's nothing here. It was just bad loot. I suppose what you know... what you talk about? I actually... Okay, I know this doesn't sound... Oh, thank God there was some herbs. It might not sound like that, but I actually cook. Okay, yeah, I cook. Okay, now I'm gonna get shot at. I guess. Unless I deal with whoever's shooting the laser, but I don't think I can. Because I still can't, like, reach. I don't have, I mean, that... What is that? Oh, that's one of those bugs that I'm supposed to take out, I think, maybe.
Lights out.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I did that. But I can't get this asshole inside the bunker. I'm just wasting bullets. Nay, Loki! Annoyed groan. Wait, there should be more bugs. I haven't even looked around for bugs. Man! Is that a bug? Oh, I found another one! Where's the third one, then? Oh, I don't think I can see it from over here. That's disgusting. Okay, I'll be on the lookout for bugs. But right now, we're gonna lig it. Oh, big laser. One!
Oh, it's just one thing after another today.
Great. I activated some alarm and now they're all after me. Peachy. Real peachy. And my cat is on my desk again. Loki? Loki? Yeah, I know he pushed the camera. Oh, little kitty. Whoa! Who said it? Oh no, don't press F, don't press F. Why did you press F? Okay, you know what? It kind of worked out, actually. What a superpower. Well, I have no idea what just happened. Holy. But that happened. Did I get any small resources on my journeys? No. Of course not. Why would I? Okay, now I can go back downstairs again, I believe. Lots of jump scares today. Yes, I'm scared. Wait, I can't go this way. What the hell? Huh? Ma'am? But there's no other way for me to go. Look. Only a few scares so far. Not Not that many. Now I'm trying to figure out where the heck I am. Can I just jump down? Oh, I can't jump down. I'm so silly. Literally lets me jump down. And I'm like, no. I can't go anywhere. Still have this laser asshole to deal with though. This is not good. I have to make a run for— oh shit! Sorry. How am I pressing the off button? Can I do that, chat? Can I press the off button? I want to go eat dinner. This game is scary. It's not that scary at the moment though. Okay, the laser goes there. Wait, I'm waiting for the laser to go to the other direction and then I leg it. Whoa! Okay, that did not work. They still saw me. What the helly? Ah! I repeat, that did not work. I still got shot at. It was the bad move. I'm gonna take that asshole out though. Maybe I can't do that. Yes, this is the bunker. Oh, I get it now. That's what the hole was for. I mean, I'm assuming he's dead. Like, I'm assuming he's really dead. Hey. Alright, my cat is occasionally going for some cables. Which I don't want. Oh, there's a giant hole in the ground. What could possibly go wrong if we jump down into the giant hole in the ground? I wonder. I need to find the main terminal. What about loot though? Have we talked about the possibility of loot? Oh, apparently not. She's giga strong. Nay. 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 Okay, there's like a couple of zombie dudes, but they might be dead. Hello? Are you dead? Man, they had coffee machines and everything here. Can I have chocolate? Oh, great. The building rumbles. Oh, that's great. What made that noise? No, I am so out. I don't want to be here. That. The whole place is coming apart and there's like some scary creature in here and oh my lord. Thank you. E for enter? Oh. Big brains, very smart. Holy. Oh. Our research into the amber continues on the island. We're beginning to get a clearer picture, but there's still much we do not know. The amber is proving its usefulness. Although it is still dormant, it has great influence over other parasites and even strengthens them. I am convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasite and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this from one of our test subjects. It's a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Iluminados are host to this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
Oh. Val, chat, happy Friday. Hope you all enjoy your weekend. Val, love the stream. We'll be back for sure. Oh, thank you. Gak. I'm glad you liked it here. And then I look forward to next time. Have a good weekend. Laters, alligators. Okay, I have to deal with some big baddie now. What was that? Meanwhile, my cat. Man, Loki. Weird nickname. No! No worries, no worries, no worries. No weird. You can have whatever nickname you want. I'll see you I'll be live maybe tomorrow or Sunday, I'm not sure. Follow the channel for a live notification. Like, comment, subscribe, all that stuff. Loki! Hey. Hey. He's really into my cables. Holy. Okay, what am I up against, chat? What are we screaming our head off now? The effects of the amber are greater than anything I could have imagined. Martinicino was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerative abilities, and now is impervious to conventional weapons. Oh, that's just great. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity is not improved at all. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there's little we can do to contain it. Only the powerful laser can stop it for good. What lasers? The lasers outside? I have to kite it all the way out? Maybe there's some lasers inside this facility? Ah, it's over! Wish me luck, chat. No idea what's going on. And here I was like, I'm almost done soon. Oh. Oh. My God. What is that?
You don't look friendly.
What lasers? What lasers? I don't even know what that does. I just turned a vent off.
If that thing catches me, I'm done for.
What? What? What do you mean? What? It's a dead end! What the fuck am I supposed to do? Maybe that I could have jumped up. Oh, that's so gruesome. I just wanted you guys to see the death animation, you know? It's really important that we see it once. Game over. Okay, wait, let me try that again. There must have been a way I could jump up. I just didn't see it.
You don't look friendly.
Whoa! Jump! Not jump, run. Oh, I was supposed to go this way. Okay. Okay, chill!
We say goodbye.
I don't think this is where we say goodbye. I think we run. We continue running. I can hear it. I'm scared. I need lasers. Lasers, people. Wow! Oh my God, I have to go under it. It's gonna break through the floor. Where are the there's lasers. Or is it pooping on me?
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Where am I going? Wrong way. Or isn't this literally... I ran away from it! That's what I was gonna say! Helvete! But I can't even run! Oh, we do not have time for this. Are you serious-ski right now? Oh, no! I pressed! Helvete. Which way? Which way? Which way? Give me the loot. Hey, loot faster! Oh, and now I have to deal with normal assholes. Are there lasers? Oh, here are the lasers. Okay, I have to kill it here somehow.
Lasers. Better watch out.
Well, wait. Is it actually serious? Am I supposed to get through them? Wait, I'm not... Bro, how the hell am I supposed to do that? okay, thank God. It's like, hello?
Oh, that was excessive.
But the guy isn't chasing. How do I kill it? Oh, Loki, stop. Of course I'm gonna prioritize loot. But now I'm scared. Because I thought it was we were gonna kill it in the lasers. And I heard dudes. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, I'm also multitasking because I have a cat as well.
This is it.
Oh, this is a laser.
Now, how to connect the device.
Oh wait, this is not the lasers, this is the comms. Security disabled seems like a really bad idea because the thing can walk through the lasers. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Hi, Hardy Bug. How are you doing today? Did you have a good week? Doing anything fun this weekend? It's always a pleasure.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island.
They're going to blow up the entire island?
Including the president's daughter.
Including the president's daughter?
Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
We should really not be pausing.
Hey, Luis.
Here.
What was it that you said again?
That's my language.
Known by now, Whisker. And I don't always play by your rules.
Ah, that's right, Chad. We don't play by the rules. Oh boy. What did I say?
I'm done here.
Can we turn the lasers back on? I don't really understand how I'm gonna like laser the thing at the same time that I'm running the hell. I have to go all the way back. Chabbed. I'm scared. I don't even know why I'm priming my gun because I can't do anything with it. Okay, here goes nothing. So if I can't turn the lasers on, then we just keep on running? I'm not even going for the treasure. Here it comes. I'm good, thanks. Week was okay. Few machine issues at work, but that's the joy zone. Wow, you're in good spirits anyway. It's nice. Maybe you have a nice weekend ahead of you now. Can I go a different way? Do I have to go this way? Run fast without a gun or doesn't matter? I don't think I do. Wait, I was not in this room. There is loot here. When in doubt, always loot. And healing. And healing! Ah. Maybe you're confusing Hardy Bug with Hardy Raw. We have two Hardys. My findings for the Amber has the ability to invigorate even the superior species of Plaga. It was wise to choose Krauser as a guinea pig, but others are too suspicious. But Krauser's incessant lust for power was more than enough to convince him to take part in my experiments. The results have been excellent. The growth of the superior species can now easily surpass that of the regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I've ever seen. He's also one of the most assholey people ever. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the Amber. How can I prepare it? What should I do if it's awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer have any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampule he handed over is still in front of me. I know too much. I realized what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him? Or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? Can it be a long night? Damn. He's not like being a wild piece of loot. Yeah, but this is why. That's why I play the game, for the loot. And then for some reason, they put all these like really scary monsters in here. I just went back the way I came. No, wait, there's more lasers here. Oh shit, it's happening, chat. This is it. Oh, here we go. Oh, the laser activated! Only one way through this. Wait, I was... Wait, let's see. Okay. Oh, wait, shit, how do I get through this one? Proceed. Oh, slice it! Proceed! Shift. I'm shifting! Nice boots. Yeah, piggy, get it! Ooh. I mean, it's not a piggy, but yeah.
Always have an out.
I was really sure that was out, but okay, sure. You already someone imposter. What?
Got you now, Sadler.
Whoa! Jet ski! Vroom vroom. That was a big scary. Oh, end of chapter. I think my accuracy was really bad. Big rip. Don't play by the rules! Back off. Defeat 30 enemies with a shotgun. I like my shotgun. Defeat 10 enemies with a rifle. My kitten having a pee? I think so. Maybe it's a poop. Wow, my accuracy was not so great, but also not as trash as the previous chapter. That's okay, I guess. Did I show it being sliced? Well, you saw it when it was a little sliced. 76 is better than average. How do you know what the average is? Usually my aim is in the 80s. At least it was during the Leon playthrough, but apparently I'm worse. It's because I have the freaking... I don't like the weapon she has. I blame that. Submachine gun. Wow! So cool. Riding in style. It is making so much noise.
Now, find Leon and Sadler.
The heli?
Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
Hold. I'll be right back. I have no idea what the noise was. It was so loud. Oh well. Any loot? Loot? No loot. I think being crazy, I guess. If a percentage is used, 100% would be ace shot, 50% would be average, so 76 is better than average. Okay, well, I like your math.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger! Oh, load me up, please. I need everything.
Got a selection of good things on sale.
I need the first aid spray. I need this. I have no
stock,
space.
stranger. I'll keep.
That's crazy.
Look
So
out
many
for
reasons.
welcome.
What can I sell? Oh, I don't have so much. Crap, I missed one of the bugs in the outer place. I didn't finish. Ah, I can't upgrade my shotgun. Okay, well, I'll repair knife.
Good luck to you, stranger.
And I will just level up my shotgun this way, I suppose.
Try that on for size.
The grip. I want to save 80,000 in case I need to go get the rocket launcher. Maybe I should get the case.
All my wares are in tip-top. All yours. Don't get you.
I can get the tiny case upgrade.
Welcome.
And then I can get
What
the
you
resource.
buy is better to be pleasant.
And then I can make some shotgun bullets. Never gonna get any crafting bonus. Holy moly. Ah, I'm ready for a new adventure. Wowie! We are going after... Oh, be sneaky. Oh no, there's more of them. Maybe I can't be sneaky. Oh man, he saw me! Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well, rude! Wait, it didn't survive? It didn't die? Now it died. Why do they have so much... so much HP? Take that! Stab, 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 stab. Why are you still crawling? I can see your loot. Once you see the loot, they're not allowed to fight back because they're dead then. So it's kind of rude of him to do so. I must say. Uh-oh, they're giving me too much loot here. Oh, gross. Would that have come out of the tank and attacked me? For science? Oh no, maybe not. It's stuck in there. Okay. Oh, damn. What does this room look like? No, it's just a really long pathway. Okay. There. Hi, Silver. Happy Friday. Sorry, dude. Ja, men för i helvete. I hate those tentacle throat dudes. It's disgusting. I'll like wait for a sec. I come back and see if I'll stab the guy. She gets a gold medal for it. Yeah, of course. That's what I'm telling you. That's what all the game is just about. Doing stuff like this. Mahalo. Whoa! What helvete? Who said you guys could come here? It's not that guy. Whoa! Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Stab him! I mean, how many times with these guys? I'm making my waste all my bullets! Did it? Yeah, it's Friday! Do you have any fun weekend plans, Silver? Bye. Speaking of gold medals, I dropped mine. Oh, I don't think we go this way because lasers. Unless I have to go this way. Or I can go around the lasers. Can I shoot them down? Shit, I can't. I think someone might have heard me. Maybe. Potentially. Whoa, hello, flash grenade. Oh shit, there's people behind me. I missed so much loot. Shotgun shells and flash grenades. That's crazy. Oh no, Piggy! You fucking asshole. hate this guy. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Oh shit, I'm out. Ah! Oh no, 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 piggy! Oh, you're dead. Ugh. God damn, I hate the piggies. I don't know what's worse, piggies or chainsaw people. They both suck. I mean, they both suck, but I'm not sure which one is worse. This isn't WoW. I know, I'm regretting myself so much. Could have just chilled in World of Warcraft, but no. Do, 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 do. The elevator. Bye bye, suckers. Do, 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 do. Ah, congratulations. Oh, I have arrived. Oh, boss battle incoming or what? It's giving me all of the loot in this place so I can stock up. So that I can ammo sponge the hell out of the boss. And then cry because I have no ammo left. Would you imagine that? Would you imagine that? My cat doing? What is my cat doing? Oh, I hear people. Oh, can we just chill for a little, please? Ooh, I get the hat! I don't know what I'm supposed to do with said hat, but okay, I sell it. Can't I should have been able to put it on. I'm like, I want to wear it. Can I take out those lights, or is that non-negotiable? Whoa! Rude! Men för i helvete! Ah! I get to all of these things at the same time. Crying out loud. No, 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 no. Really? Oh, no, what are you doing? Helvete, what a waste. Who is shooting fire arrows at me? Did you see he just tried to dodge me? Oh, you asshole. What the hell? Actually so rude. Yeah, take that! How'd you like that? Oh, okay, wait, I have so many regrets! Helvete. I didn't think it was gonna be one of those guys. I spoke too soon. Holy moly. Ravioli. Yeesh. Can I go get the loot? I just wanted to get the treasure. That was all. Excuse me, miss, but you look very pretty. Hope you're doing well. Good to see everyone. Sneeze! Good to see you again. How are you? It is always a pleasure. Hope you're well. I'm happy. I have weekend. Can't complain. It's a treasure though. But we progress. Do, 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 do. Oh, up we go. Oh, the treasure is here. There. I don't hear any treasure though. Maybe it's inside? Oh no, it's literally right there. I'm so used to the treasure hanging from ceiling. Oh, a statue! I'm gonna be rich. If only I had somewhere to sell all my wares. Whoa, I do! Hello! But I think I can put... Oh wait, these don't have any slots. We just sell them as is. Okay.
Welcome, stranger.
Welcome, stranger.
What can I do you for?
Then I would like to sell these things to you.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price.
Rubies and rubbish.
That's
I'm about to go learn how to cook German food. Wait, what? That's so cool. Have fun, Killy. Thank you for today.
Stranger.
I'll see you next time.
I'll pay a pretty penny.
Finished my second week of my new job with my first pay on Wednesday. So fucking Kyo, let's go! That's so exciting. What kind of job is it? What can you tell us? Congratulations,
Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I need more power. I need more power. This one.
There you are.
And maybe from my shotgun too.
Try that on for some.
More power. Refrigeration mechanic. I've gone back to what I used to do before I started doing disability art. Oh, I see.
A well-tuned
and I know who to
weapon
call
can
when my
make up
fridge
for a
breaks.
lack of skill.
Very good. Very, very good. Why doesn't he have any
Don't get yourself killed
HP
now.
to sell me? I was gonna say. No sprees. No healing. I'm unimpressed. I am unimpressed. Oh, I got the first aid spray for free though. That's better. That's more like it. I can hardly contain myself. You're really gonna do it, stranger. Did he just say that to me? I have no idea what I'm really gonna do. What are you gonna... Oh, look at this. Rooms and stuff. Ah, men för i helvete. Hate these assholes. Oh no. Oh, I thought you were dead! I thought you were dead! I thought you were dead! Jesus. Ah! They explode when they die. I knew that. I'm not scared. What's the first thing you're gonna buy when you get your pay? Enrage. Have you planned it out yet? Are you saving for something special? Whoa. Give me everything. I missed some treasure. It should be hanging right there. Ruby. I'm gonna save to get to London in October. Oh, what's happening? What's happening then? Something special happening then in October?
Join our covenant.
And
blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring.
Oh boy.
And let it be so.
Oh, Elfie's doing ElfCon again. Yo! That's so cool.
Go!
Nice. Leon, go! Leggett, run! Oh, so I have to deal with him now. But my kitten is doing stuff. It's a really bad time. I don't have the rocket launcher yet. Oh, but I guess I can't kill him. Because Leon needs to kill him later. I just have to deal with him being a bullet sponge, I guess. Helvete. Oh, he looks so evil!
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf.
Okay!
This will be your trial and tribulation.
No!
Tribulation.
Is this like a run thing? Like, can I just run? Oh, helvete! I didn't even I couldn't even tab.
Death is only the beginning.
Yeah, his tentacles are kind of OP. I get that now. Press E to dodge. Noted. I pressed E to dodge though. It didn't do shit.
Tribulation. You're the one in
Wait, there's also space. Men för i helvete! I'm pressed. Bullshit. What about... Oh, yeah, I pressed E.
Why do you resist?
Oh! Hello, I crouched. That doesn't do shit. Okay, I'm out. It was good knowing everyone.
You imputed little.
Whoa! Bro, the guy's OP. What the hell? Okay, it's really funny that I got like a giga-billion green herbs, but what the fuck? The game's like, here, you're having a hard time, by the way, aren't you? And I'm like, yeah, I actually am. What the hell? Okay. What? He has a machine gun or something. Oh fuck, dude. Oh, that didn't go according to plan.
You little wretch.
No, I blocked that, or I tried to dodge maybe. I don't want to kneel. Guy's a fucking asshole. Hell. I pressed E! I pressed E! If anyone wonders, I pressed E. I swear I did. I pressed E. Okay, never doubt.
The avarice of the wicked shall not be.
I'm a pretty fuck you, dude. Your submachine guns and shit. Helvete. Whoa! Didn't even get away from the guy. He's just an asshole then. Press D!
There is no place for you in our paradise.
I don't want to be in your paradise! I literally do not want to be in your paradise, bro.
And to walk the path of righteousness.
Okay, cool. Cool story, bro.
Your weapons turn against you.
Yeah, no shit. No shit, bro. I don't have anything left.
You cannot deceive me. I know what you seek. You wish to claim the power of the holy body for yourself.
I'm stuck. No machine gun. No machine gun. Machine gun? An asshole. This guy is crazy. I swear, it's bullshit. Ah, fuck you and your slime.
Yet I'm afraid such efforts are made in vain.
Helvete.
Only the zealous shall be rewarded.
Helvete.
While heretics such as yourself shall fertilize the soil.
This is like the hardest boss in the game, I swear. What is this? Hello, Rama. Hi, Manav. How are you guys doing? I hope you're well. Yeah, get behind cover when he does. No shit.
Join our covenant.
Oh, I saw the eyeball.
Blessings on the
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf.
Oh.
This will be your trial and tribulation.
Okay.
Tribulation.
Please.
You're the one in for.
Please stop doing that.
Insolence.
Oh, you know what would be great? If you could have some ammo. No. Ah, stop make so mad? Why does she have to be so angry? So what the fuck is my cat doing? Men för i helvete. I can't do anything! Oh shit. Oh, we're all gonna die. I just blew us both up. That's lovely. I don't have any bullets left. That's not good. What did I just make? I just made the wrong bullets. I just made right. I'm just gonna hang here while you decide to be an asshole, dude.
You will kneel.
Fuck! Ah! Man, we were off to such a good start. This is bullshit. Dude, can you move?
You impudent little.
Did I already use all the loot? I didn't get this much healing this time as I did last time. I would just like to point this out. Thank you. Men för i helvete. Oh, where the fuck is he? Why did I just equip... Oh, I didn't see him! The hell did you come from? Men för i helvete. Oh, leave me the fuck alone! I don't want to face your wrath. I want you to die. Thank you. Yeah, just die. I pressed evade, I swear. I mean, I obviously didn't, but that's not the point. How many times do I have to stab this asshole? Oh, come on. I thought I was doing a block. Or are you gonna puke on me now? Oh, för helvete.
Your penance is due.
Did I really miss the ass? Whoa! Stop it! För helvete. Oh, I'm out. Oh, Peachy. He's literally showing me his eyeball and I'm out. Oh, thank God. Third time's a charm. Let's go! I swear that was the hardest time I had with the boss in the entire game. Yeah, leave me alone! No fish, I need you as moral support. Come back. Yeah, take that! Lord Sadler.
Control,
you
come in.
suck.
I have the
He
package.
sucks. I'm better than him.
This is gonna be hard to explain at customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
Happy Friday, Vish. How are you doing today? Are you good?
I trust everything is fine on your end, too.
Ma'am? Look back. Ma'am? 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 Pain. Clappy's in the chat. What a gamer. Oh, look at me. Real gamering. Actual real gamer. Ouch. By the way, ouch. Where did you come from? Oh, hi. Yeah, okay, I'm right in the middle of playing game though. Hello. It'd be great if we had a rocket launcher right about now. Oh no, she took down Bodhi. Oh, there's so much happening.
You renegade.
Oh, he mad. Yeah, as Lumi's here, it's a little bit hard.
You have forsaken holy body. The bright gift to become one with us. You require absolution.
What is that? Oh, he's mad. He's mad.
Not long until the bombs on this island start popping off. Time to wrap things up.
Yo. Any rocket launchers? I'm supposed to get a. Oh, I'm supposed to go over there to get a rocket launcher. Okay. Just what I was looking for. Leon, you're doing great, by the way. Wait, was there any more loot? I just want to make sure I don't miss any loot.
I need to hurry.
Oh, I have a timer! Man, I spent a lot longer than 5 minutes fighting that thing, I swear. I'm just saying. Oh wait, that wasn't the guy, that was the lasers. That guy had a freaking rocket launcher though, what the hell?
I'm empty.
I'm empty? No you're not, you have lots of bullets, man. Wait, I'm not really sure how tight this timer is. It feels kind of tight. I'm not a professional. Oh, I'm not a professional speedrunner yet. Hello? Isn't there someone behind me? Oh, who is shooting at me? Oh, can you chill, dude? Chill, 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 chill! I told you to chill. I was re-ammoing. That's actually so rude of him. There was a guy behind me. Oh, there's a guy! I knew there was another guy here somewhere. Oh, fuck you. I don't think Leon is doing so hot at the moment, to be honest. Oh, nice kick. Oh, there's so many bad guys. And there's no explosive barrels.
A clean strike.
Clean strike! Then take him out! What the hell are you doing? I swear to God. Why do I hear weird noises? So I don't want to be that person, but my cat is directly not helping right now. So what freaking way am I going? What the hell? Can't see how much ammo I have left. So Captain. Ooh, okay, everybody chill. Is that a piggy? So for fuck's sakes, how is there a piggy? I don't have time for a piggy. Piggy, you better come this way. I'm also gonna get blown up. Do I look like I have time for a piggy? Like, what the fuck? This is actually crazy. Piggy, please move! Insane. How many bullets do I have left? Oh shit, apparently I have no bullets left. Good to know. Am I going the right way? Maybe? I don't know. I feel the time pressure. It's oh shit, it's really getting to me now. Am I gonna get lasered by this asshole? Hey, no rocket launcher, my dude. Thanks for respecting that. What the hell is the loot? What's up here?
Oh, deja vu.
Oh, I got a rocket launcher. Okay, now what? I have to give it to Leon. Hi, Banger! Welcome back. Happy weekend. How about I shoot the rocket launcher because he's not doing so good.
Shit.
You got this. Come on, throw it to him. We're not.
Time to end this.
Oh, okay. We have to give the rocket launcher. Okay. I'm gonna give the rocket launcher. We have to get back. Whoa, this big tentacle. Wait, what the fuck? I'm not really sure if that... Am I supposed to make this thing go away? Oh, helvete. I have no HP left. Oh, oh no, 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 no lasers! No lasers, my dudes. Oh shit, I'm out. Oh no, 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 please, please, leave me alone! Men för i helvete, how was I supposed to know these assholes were gonna be here like this? So, Cat, I'm really sorry, but this just does not work out for me. And by that, I mean I can't see my freaking ammo. Men för i helvete, do I not have any shotgun bullets? Oh no, I don't have any shotgun bullets. Piss off, dude. Oh, there's an eyeball. Seriously? Yeah, get the fuck out of my way. Oh, crap! That's it. It's yo over. Oh, that didn't go so fucking well. Where is this asshole coming from? Oh, please, ma'am. I have 1 HP. What the fuck am I supposed to do? I have no ammo. Oh, and Ashley's just standing there like a fan club. Okay. This is a Resident Evil game. I have 1 HP, ma'am. What do you want me to do? I'm doing my best. Oh, she's just standing and chilling. Do you guys have any loot here? Wow, they don't have any loot in this place. That's terrible. Oh, my cat. I love my cat, but hello. What the hell? That's some big ass tentacle. Holy moly. Okay. Cat, thank you for the moral support. Better not fuck this one up, Leon.
I'll give you a holy body.
Yeah! Get him! Woohoo! Gamers! Gaming! Teaming up. What's a partnership? Yeah, woo! Yeah, let's go! It's dead! And the cat is here too. Hey.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Ride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
Oh.
I see.
Bye. Bye, Leon. Yeah, you guys might want to get out of there as well.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Until next time, buddy.
Leon!
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
You're dead, Lou.
To ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
Savage.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
There aren't that many billions
How
to
ambitious.
play around with. Little dude.
We're changing course. Now.
Yeah, Leon and Ashley got away! Woo! I did it! We did it, chat! With the very aggressive help of Lumi right at the end. Woo! Another one done! Let's go! Yay! Resident Evil 4 and DLC done. I made it to the ending! Woo! Welcome back, Cal. Yeah, I just finished. Lumi brought luck. Literally in my face. And then covered my ammo so I couldn't see if I was out of bullets or not. I was like, huh? It was a big bolt. It is done! Variety streamer. I finished another game. Yay! It is a big accomplishment for someone that has not finished a lot of games in her life, okay? If you end a Resident Evil game with no ammo and HP, you're on the right difficulty, I think. Yeah, I feel like this is pretty good. I don't understand when people play on like insanity mode or professional mode or whatever it's called. How about Resident Evil 7 to be ready on Sunday? Oh, maybe! I think I'd like to give Resident Evil 7 a go. Yeah, Resident Evil 7 a try. But then I think after Resident Evil 7, then I think maybe I need a break so I don't burn out on the franchise. And then maybe I sneak some other game in between. Or whatever. But I also heard Resident Evil 7 is really scary, so I'm scared. I'm scared. Resident Evil Midnight, what's that? But World of Warcraft is almost always on the menu, regardless. Or whatever the variety game is. After Resident Evil 7, take a break. I think. We'll see how I feel on Sunday. I mean, I have so many games in my freaking Steam library. It's finished! Woo! Let's go! Finished 2 Resident Evil games. And to think, just a few months ago, I had no clue about anything Resident Evil. The only Resident Evil I knew is from the movies, and apparently they are so far removed from the games, it's crazy. Good night, gamer. Sleep well. Thanks for seeing. Thank you for being here, Fedorian. Sleep well. You can have a tuck. Tuck. The night is young. What are you talking about? It's not even... What is the time? Oh, it's 22:22. Yeah, it's actually my bedtime. This is usually when I go to bed normally, so now it's time to eat food. And then go bed. I'm gonna chill. Eat some food, chill a little bit. I'm old now. No, I get it. I'm in bed by this time, like usually. I like my sleep. So I totally get it. Ooh, Capcom. Did it. Oh, now we're prompting cat pics again. What about the full gaming weekend? Sleep is for non-gamers. No. Oh, I got a B! Not as bad as the previous C. No, I got a B on Leon's playthrough as well. It was the first Resident. It was Resident Evil 2 I got to C. Damn it. I can make it to an A. Do I need to have less deaths and less saves or something, right? Like, I don't know. What's the easiest way to raise your score? Not die as much or take damage? Hello, Solar Flare. Welcome back. Hello. Woo! Are you doing Mythic 0 for real on Sunday? Please do more than just the 2 with the mounts. You won't be completely lost when we do the Mythic Plus. Well, I don't think I'm going to stress Mythic Plus so much this season, to be honest. So I'm not really in a hurry. I'm not gonna jump into Mythic Plus without having a clue what I'm doing. I'll just continue doing them on Mythic 0 for a while, probably. When is Mythic Plus coming out anyway? It's coming out on Wednesday, isn't it? Yeah. But I don't care. I mean, I'll just continue farming on Mythic 0. I just have no will to really try hard in WoW at the moment. I just want to like chill and do fun things. Let's go now. Lucian, thank you for lurking. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye. Bye-bye. Our Mythic Plus is not coming out next reset. Oh, fair. Then we have loads of time. But yeah, at the moment, I'm not really interested in pushing keys in World of Warcraft, to be honest. I want to see the dungeons. I want to see all the new dungeons and stuff, but I don't really want to do... I don't know. I don't feel like doing that kind of endgame content. I want to do achievements and explore and stuff like that. I don't really feel like doing keys at the moment. Oh my... What were my chapter results? Oh, I got the dress. Okay, I got a bunch of cosmetics. You don't need to see my chapter results because my accuracy is terrible. Resident Evil 4 has no saves requirement. What you mean? Oh, I mean I can save as much as I want. And I could still get S+. But I guess it's like no dying, better accuracy. Like, you probably have to kill more people maybe or something. I don't know. That's how you know that's 15 questions mid-boss in your first key. But that only happens when people... I tell... This is exactly what happened last season, or whenever this was. I told people I haven't really done these dungeons, and they're like, it's fine, let's just go. How can you possibly get upset that I'm asking about tactics then? But yeah, at the moment, I probably won't be doing a lot of Mythic Plus keys anyway, so... Sneeze, sleep well. Thank you for popping by. Resident Evil 9 soon. No! I'm so far away. I need to do Resident Evil 7 and 8 first. Need to give them a go before I get to number 9. That is why. That's why you do a Mythic Zero. Yeah, I will do them in Mythic Zero. I just might not do all of the Mythic Zeros right now, is what I'm saying. Maybe I'll do them next month. Like, who knows? A is under 12 hours, S under 5. Oh, is it mostly just a time requirement? Really? Are all Resident Evil connected like a story continue? Okay, as far as I know, I mean, I've only played 2 games, so you can't... What people have told me, not all of them are connected, no. Resident Evil 2 and 4 were connected. And then Resident Evil... maybe 6? I think 6 is as well, but I'm skipping 6. 7 and 8, I think, are new stories. Because I think someone said that 7 is a prequel to 8. So it's got, like, different characters, I think. But I think Resident Evil 9 has Leon in it. So I think that one continues these stories. They seem to, like, do, you know... And I think Resident Evil 1 had also had different characters. Yeah, 2, 4, 6, 9, exactly. So 1, 3, 5... 7 and 8 are like different. I don't know. They they jump a lot. I'm not sure. Requiem is no. The Resident Evil Village and Requiem are 2 different ones. Village is number 8. Requiem is number 9. I feel like there's a cat sitting next to Val looking at her like mom or yeah, there is. I had 2 cats on my desk, but now I have 1 just looking at me, wondering. Oh. There's a lot of games, I know. But that's also why I'm skipping the ones that people say are like you can not as appreciated by gamers as the other ones. So that's why I've skipped a lot. Yeah, I'm skipping number 6. Even though some people really like number 6 apparently. It seems to be a hot topic. But I'm skipping it for now because there's so many games just like not even in the Resident Evil franchise. There's just like so many games in general that I want to play. And I can always go back and play 6 whenever if I feel like I played all the Resident Evil games and I want to play new ones or more ones or whatever. Oh. I can do that. Oh, there was a little aftercut.
Report. The pilot isn't responding.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada.
Oh, he pissed now. He pissed now.
Do with you.
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No.
No, because he wants what's on that chopper.
Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue.
Oh.
As planned.
It's not good at all.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
You are a man! What the helly? You are literally a man! You're dooming your own race, your own people, or whatever. Jesus. I heard that Resident Evil Veronica is giga cursed. Professional mode has been unlocked. Yeah, no, I'm good. For now, I am completely done with this. But I had fun playing this game. Good night, Hardy. It's always a pleasure. Sleep well, take care. Hopefully I see you this weekend. I'm gonna recover the whole WoW situation. If else gives my message, right? I'll just go drive cars then. No, I saw your message. It just said, like, I don't know. I'll do what I feel like. I'll probably do some Mythic Zero, but probably won't do all of them. But eventually I will. And I'm not gonna jump into Mythic Plus until I feel ready for it. So, I mean, I'm never gonna be ready for it, let's face it. That was so good! Damn. It is over. For now. I'm scared. Resident Evil 7. It's gonna be such a scary game. Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, lag. Hello? Are we still here? Doo-doo. Yeah, that has been known to happen sometimes. That's really, I really can't be blamed for that. Guys, thank you so much for today. It was a blast. Thank you. I will see you guys on Sunday. I'll probably need to chill tomorrow and do chores, and I'm going out for a little while and stuff, so I don't think there is going to be a Saturday stream, actually. Who knows? But I'll see you Sunday. And if you're new here and you like the stream for some reason, don't forget to follow the channel for a live notification. All right, where do I send you guys? Yeah, Steven did get a really cool achievement. Top 1%. Oh, tip 0.1% even, yeah. Phocopia. I cannot freaking pronounce this shit. Now is a great time to end. Because I... Oh my god! Amy! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Muga. Hello, Rex Morgan. Hello, Kimmy. I'm Zako. Quantum, welcome back. Why did you, is that why you said, oh no, I'm sorry? Hello, everyone. I hope you're well. What was happening? Oh, you were also playing Resident Evil 2. Let's go. Have you played it before? Is it your first playthrough? Do you like it? I'm a queen! Your channel trailer is amazing. Thank you very much for the raid. Quantum sent you here because you love Resident Evil? I just finished Resident Evil 4 for the first time. I just finished the DLC. I've only played that one and the second one, like both the remakes. But I really liked number 4. I really liked it. The second one was fun, but number 4 was just like the settings, like in the castle and the old village and everything. Like I really liked it. My next one I'm gonna play is Resident Evil 7. um hmm. do 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 You just finished the second one. Whoa, are you gonna play any more after that? I mean, if you liked it, I guess you're playing more. But yeah, I skipped because I'm only following I'm following the same story. So then I got told that I didn't need to play number 3, so I went directly to number 4. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Tiger. Welcome on in. Whoa. I was thinking the third, but ever since it's necessary to go right to 4. I mean, I haven't played the third, so I can't say that, but I really, like, if you like the second one, whoa, I really hope you like the fourth as much as I did, because I really, really like it. It was really cool. Really good. Obviously, can't tell you anymore now, because you haven't played it, but I really liked it. Yeah, Challenger is really fun. Yeah, guys, go follow Kimmy. Alright? More Resident Evil, more crazy variety. What do we have here? Wow. But you played Resident Evil Village. Or it's in your thingy anyway. Reanimal. My voice too. That's a funny game. Oh. Yeah. Go do it. Go show some support. Yes, Alpha, I saw what you wrote, by the way. We can. Wait, what are my cats doing? I have to say... Alright, my cats are mad at me because they thought they were getting dinner and now they're not. No, I was wrapping up stream myself. So I think I'm gonna take my community and KB's community and we're gonna send it forward somewhere. We love Sweden! Well, heck yeah, we love Sweden. Wait, are you Swedish? I don't see anything about this in your bio. Where? You just love Sweden. Norwegish? Huh? Words are hard? But yeah, I agree. I had a raid idea like 20 minutes ago, so yeah, you're fine. She's kidnapped a Swede? What? Okay, I feel very unsafe all of a sudden. Kidnapped a Swede. Damn. That's not good. Did not kidnap people. Alright, one of my mods had a raid target for us. And it is actually a World of Warcraft streamer, which is a game I play a lot here. I do like World of Warcraft, and then I've started doing a lot of variety. So at the moment, it's like World of Warcraft, Resident Evil, band mods. Swedes can get kidnapped. Where do I sign up? Why don't you like this country? I saw. Oh. I think I just saw a toe press a smart display on a Twitch ad. I'm very confused, to be honest. Okay. That happened. What am I having for dinner? I don't know. Something quick. Oh, no, wait. I have soup. I was gonna eat soup. Yeah, I need to finish up the soup. Soup. Eller goulash. It's more of a stew, actually. This one's quite thick. But yeah, I'm having that. I totally forgot about that, actually. I was gonna go get something from the freezer, but I have soup in the fridge. Do you love us reading books? Quantum, I haven't suggested this place earlier. What do you like to read? I'm fantasy. I just read fantasy. I just started reading Robert Jordan's Wheel of Time, actually. I've been putting it off for so many years because I know it's so many books, but I started now. I'm not even into the first one. Yeah. You have fish and chips and lasagna and freezer, right? Yeah, of course I do. But I'm having soup today. The books are a trap! What's wrong with books? I love books. Yeah, I just have such a hard time finding a balance between, like... Because I love watching TV and series as well. So it's like doing that and streaming. And obviously, like, I work full time and then I want to read.
So that purple is the red is Death Knight. Yep. Okay. And the
there's not enough hours in the day for everything that I want to do.
I loaded up and immediately see
Alchemist. I have not read this series. I don't even recognize the book cover actually. I just googled it quickly. Is it good? Is it dark fantasy? The dark? I like dark fantasy.
I'm so sorry.
And dark romance? Are you reading a dark romantasy book? It's standalone, quite dark. Oh, okay. Don't tell me you're buying fish and chips that are packed together. No, actually, I did that once and it was a banger. Yes, I have someone's stream open. I know. It's so soft. How can you hear it? Holy. It's like I can barely hear it. They're so good. Oh, so good. It was the chips or the fish bits that came with it. It was so good. But usually I buy it separate. War and Depression. Wait, that is dark. Give me. What the heck? Because okay. You ready? Come. Inside, come. Say hello and then we can go eat. Okay? Come on. That's one of 3 cats that lives here. But yeah, they're all staring at me now and they're like, we're food. So I'm gonna go take care of my cats now and have something to eat for myself. But thank you so much for the raid. It was lovely to meet you and chat a little bit. Potatoes! No potatoes. Yeah, there's potatoes in the goulash soup actually. We're gonna go see Mushroom Sage. He's playing World of Warcraft.
If you become lightheaded from
Thank you for the hydrate.
Feel free to pass out.
In the raid, I just tried to raid Alchemist. It is not Twitch streamer call that. I did not fall for that. Thank you for the bits, Glad. Ah! It was such a faint tapping. It could have been a cat actually, because my cat's just sitting beside me doing weird things. Thank you for the hydrates! Thank you again for the raid, Kimmy. And thank you guys all. Yeah, exactly. But the knock sounded like it came from right almost in front of me, actually. Thank you guys so much for today. Thank you for lurking. If you enjoyed the stream, don't forget to follow. We have anonymous followers, so you won't get called out. No one will know you followed, except for me, but I won't say anything. I will see you guys on Sunday, and all that jazz. And of course, I'll see you on Discord. Until then, thank you so much for all the gifted subs today, and the resubs, and all the lurking and the chatting. All the kitty cat about. Yeah, exactly. Thank you all very much. The board is almost full, and we started a new color of stickies. It's now pink because you used all the other ones. Crazy. I will see you guys on Sunday. Bye.